Still waiting on Thomas. Can I get a thumbs up or thumbs down if he's going to make this race? Craig, thumbs up, thumbs down. What do you think? Thumbs up? This is race 17. We're a minute and a half behind schedule here. We do need to get going. Cars, line up. End of the straightaway, please. I need a check from Thomas, just Thomas to go over the line. Be careful going through all the cars at the end of the straightaway, Thomas. Okay. Okay, all drivers are checked. On the tone, it will be Brody, followed by Jay, Mark, Thomas, Sue, and Jay. Drivers ready. Corners ready. Brody on the tone. Jay Porter, Mark, Thomas, Sue, and Jay. I didn't see. What happened there?
I don't know.
Is it broken?
Yeah. Sorry, man.
With the other big car.
Is there a switch?
Yeah, in between the motors. I'm calling. Jay James leading this one on pace 21.512. Brody in second, 20.509. Thomas in third, 17.509. Look, Jay James. Martin, can't be on your phone when you're marshalling.
My mistake. Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Don't retext God.
Thank you.
They said Brody's transponder might be having an issue. He's only 4 laps in. They all look fine.
It might be just they're not realizing
Yeah, they look fine. All right, Jay James, our leader. I believe Jay's in the solid white. Brody in second, right behind him in the black and red. Thomas in 3, 2 corners back in the silver. Jay, our leader, 21.5 flat, 13.8 his fast lap. Brody in second, 20 and 5.12, 15.0 his fast lap. White car is your leader. If he comes up on you, please let him by clean.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Thomas in third in the silver. Third place behind you, Mark. Lots of open track for all these drivers. Jay, that's solid white, in the lead, 22 and 5.13. Brody, red and black, 20 and 5.10. Thomas in the silver, 18 and 5.14. Jay James in that solid white car, fastest lap of the race at 13.5. And he drops a new 13.5, slightly faster. Looking good with that car. This is the first heat of the Neil Johnson scale spec. This class dedicated to Neil. Neil loved cars.
Dominic.
2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Second place will be on you shortly, Jay.
Are you go
Good. Brody's around.
Is that the new body? Does
Mark,
it fit?
Jay's behind you. There we go.
Does it
Both.
fit? All the holes lined up?
Jay James, your leader. Brody in second.
Don't forget your clips. Get your clips.
1:35 to go.
Leave it with them. Give it to them, Dom. And go get your clips.
We got him in a second class. That's good.
Yeah, well, I'm just scrambling. That's why I was trying to message him, telling him what to do.
Body talk. Go, Dad. You're clear. Go, go, go. Sometimes stopping lets it relieve. Just over 1 minute to go. A solid white car. Jay James, your leader, coming up behind second. Brody in the black and red. So now 1 and 2 together on the track, but Jay a lap up on Brody.
How short are you on weight?
Dad, stop. Clear. Go, Dad. That class is 30 grams heavier than the other, right?
Yeah, so the tires were heavier, so we gained 12, and now we'll see with the body if we gain something with the body. Where are we at?
They're 50 grams light.
We're light by how much?
Fix the body tuck, Martin.
15?
15 seconds to go. Martin, when you're corner marshaling, you gotta corner marshal. Sorry,
So I didn't think anything was wrong with it.
I had a body tuck. All right, drivers, wait for me to call your name. When you cross the line, master clock is over. Brody, you are caught, you're finished. Thomas is all done.
Okay.
Waiting on the two J's, Jay Porter
I gotta get him some weight.
and Jay James. Drivers finished.
Jay James done. The race is completed.
Next up, second round of scale spec. Neil Johnson scale spec. John, Rob, Darren, Corey, and Chris.
So Brody, yeah, I might have called that one wrong. 'Cause Brody had like 3/4 of the lap lead, but I guess Jade started last.
Yeah, we looked at laps, and when you called it, it was only 4 laps in, and Brody had a 15, 15, 15, 15.
Yeah. No, so but
Yeah.
what it was is Brody was way out, like he was out in the track all by himself. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. So Jay started last.
Did you bring the hub? or
No,
not?
I'm gonna go do
Okay.
that right now.
Left side to the metric. So Dad didn't finish either. You got that same broken piece, right? You have more?
John Hughes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Fenton. Corey Howe. Chris Bowman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals out to the track, please. Everyone from the last race, I need you marshaling. We have a car in the sweeper that needs help.
30 seconds to the start.
Caution on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway, upside down car. Clear. Marshals from the last race, please. Under the driver's stand, sure. Darren,
15
what color is your car? The blue and pink. Can I get Darren across the line only, please? Great, thank you, Darren.
Darren Liu.
Thank you. Still live? Yeah, you can keep going if you want. Another minute. Okay, I'm going to shut down the straightaway now.
Hold on.
Order.
Put the body on, Dan.
Are you in this race? I have to add it. I have to add it manually.
I think we're in this one.
Okay. Okay, another minute. We're having a driver late entry. Another one with Brody would be great. Thank you.
You're up, Dan.
Hmm?
Oh, nice.
What happened? So my wheel moved, right, which made the spur gear and pinion gear not together, and it moved probably because this is stripped out and it's not holding tight enough. So I'm gonna obviously put a tiny bit of Loctite.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we gotta get up there.
Okay, Dominic, here. Put that on track. Let's go. You're here, Dom.
Okay, I need Dominic to cross the line, please. Straightaway's closed. Dominic across the line.
Hang on. Neither have I. I'm there. Driver.
Dominic Mercier.
Okay, drivers ready. The order will be John, Rob, Darren, Corey, Chris, and Dominic at the back. So John on the tone. Drivers ready. Corners ready. John on the tone. Rob, Darren, Corey, Chris, and Dominic.
It's a lot of work, man.
Well, no, I was like, pointed my camera and then I got
A face full of fill.
it's gear.
All right, 30 seconds in. We have Darren in the lead. Rob Fantetti in second. Now Corey up to the 2. Corey driving an Iron Man inspired body, looking good out there, red and gold. It's got an arc reactor on the hood. Darren up to the 2, Rob into the 3, Corey into the 2 now. Top drivers in this one, all very close together. Positions changing. Fastest lap of the race, held by Rob Fantetti at 14.0. Now Rob at 13.7. Second fastest, John 14.2. Darren and Corey both with 14.7s. Body tap on Dominic. Go Dominic, clear. So Darren in the lead. Rob in second, John 3, Corey 4, Chris 5. Chris on a 19.508. I've got
I'm lost with the who's who.
So Darren in the silver, John in the blue and orange. Darren, our leader in that silver car. If he comes up on you, please let him buy clean. Darren on a 20-lap, 5 flat pace. Rob Fantetti taking the lead. Darren takes it back. John up to the 3. Top 3 drivers switching back and forth on position here. They're all tight. So Darren in the silver. Caution on the straightaway, go a bit wide. Rob Fantetti up to the lead in that fluorescent yellow. Rob likes to be able to see his car out there, and yellow definitely is the brightest. Darren in the 2, in the silver. John in the 3, blue and orange. Very close together in times for these guys. But Rob in the lead by 1.5 seconds now. In that yellow, across the line and through the sweeper. Rob with lots of open track ahead of him. Corey Howe holding the 4. He's on a 20-lap, 5.08 pace. 14.7 for Corey fast lap. But our leader Rob, that yellow, 13.5 is fast. Darren a 13.6. John a 14.1. Darren now taking the lead, so the silver car is your leader. Darren gets a tap, falls a bit back. He's behind John down the straightaway. Car number 3, John. Car number 2 now Darren. So Rob with the lead in that yellow again. 1:35 remains. Rob still holding the lead there in the yellow. John the 3, blue and orange.
I'm good. Thanks for the offer. Really good one.
Depends on what you think.
What's going on? I'll take the first.
Final 40 seconds of this one. Remember, drivers, you're not finished till I call your name. I hear a couple bodies rubbing on the carpet. Please, drivers, remember to check your body heights. As the cars decelerate in the sweeper, the front of the body drops a bit lower. I'm hearing lots of stuttering. If it's you, just get it fixed for next round, please. I know it's Chris. I don't want to. 5 seconds remaining. John still Rob our leader. John in second. Darren 3. Master clock has expired. When I call your name, you will be finished. Everyone's still going. Darren all finished. Rob, you're done. Rob takes that one. 21,505 for Rob. Chris is done. John done. Waiting on Corey. Corey's done.
Dominic Mercier done. The race is completed.
You giving everybody a straightaway?
It's about, I speed up as a faster cars come, but I'd say it's just like name, like it's about a 1 second.
They should hit the loop pretty much around the time you're calling it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so that was nice. Oh, it's been a while.
Okay, I'll do it.
It's been ages. I don't want to fuck it up on this.
This one's probably different than Jared.
People like using multiple cars.
Sometimes. This one's definitely going to be Daryl.
Daryl Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race.
It's definitely going to be Nick. Definitely going to be Greg.
Stephen Wilkie.
Yeah. Drivers, I just need to sort out a couple transponders if I can get no more cars down the straightaway for a second. You're good, Brian. Good, Jared. Okay, no cars down the straightaway. Who's that?
That's Glenn.
That's Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. You're good.
Start of the race.
Yeah.
Glenn
That's
Armstrong.
going to make that.
Jerry
Okay, all drivers are good. We're going to line up at the start of the straightaway. 15
seconds to the start of the race.
Is it going to auto start? Is it going to auto start?
All right, drivers, we've got a lineup here. Is going to be Nick, Jared, Stephen, Glenn, Jerry, and Daryl. All right, drivers ready? Marshall's ready. On the tone, it's going to be Nick, and then I'm going to call your names. Here we go. Jared, Stephen, Glenn, Jerry, Daryl. Here we go, first lap in the can. Nick's on a 13.403 lap. Jared, 12.79. Stephen, 13.8. Glenn, 14.3. Daryl, 14.5. And Jerry, 21.5. 4:20 remaining in this last heat of Neil Johnson scale spec. Nick's got 3/10 of a second on Jared, followed by Stephen, 0.06 of a second back from Jared. Glenn, 1.5 seconds back. Daryl, 1.5 back. Jerry, 7.6 back. Currently, Nick's on a TQ pace. Jared, Q2. Stephen, 3. Glenn, 5. Daryl, 7. Pretty tight at the top and the middle here. 3.5 minutes to go. Jared's got a 4.6 second lead on Steven. Daryl, you're 3.7 behind Steven. Nick, 3.9 back from Daryl. Jerry just bumped past Nick. 3:10 remaining. Jared's now on a TQ pace. 23.505. Daryl, you just put a fastest lap of your race in the last one, 14.163. Currently the quickest lap out there is Jared with a 12.789 on his first lap. Jerry, your last lap, 13.3, your fastest yet. 2:45 remaining. Jared's still going on a TQ pace. Steven, you're on a Q3 pace. Daryl, Q4, Nick, 5, Jerry, 7. 2:30 to go. Halfway there. Jared's built up quite a lead here, 12.8 seconds over Steven. But second to third, it's only 1.3 seconds between Steven and Nick. And then Jerry 1.4 back, and Daryl 4/10 back from Jerry.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Jared's still on a TQ pace, 23.504.5. Steven on pace for P3. Nick on pace for P4. Jerry P5. Daryl P7. Right now, the tightest race out there with 1.5 minutes to go is for second place. Steven and Nick are separated by 0.02 of a second. That gap's that gap's a 10th now between second and third, with 1:15 remaining. Jared's out on a Sunday cruise out there, 14.5 seconds ahead of Nick. Steven, you're about a second back from Nick. And Jerry 1.7, and Daryl 2.8 back from Jerry. 1 minute remaining in this third heat of Neil Johnson's Scale Spec. 50 seconds, Jared's still on top. 14.5 second lead. And it's Nick, Steven, Jerry, and Daryl. Remember to keep going until you hear your name. 30 seconds remaining.
Are you good to call the next one, Adam? Because both Dan and I are in it.
20 seconds to go. Daryl, your last lap at 14.14, your best yet.
Broken?
10 seconds remaining. Still Jared with a 12.79 fast lap. There's the timer. Keep going until you hear your name. Nick's done. Jared's done. Still waiting for Jerry and Daryl. Daryl's done. Waiting for Jerry. There we go. Good run, guys.
The race is completed.
Next up in 2 minutes, first heat of Touring Car Modified. It's going to be Blaine, Henry Yip, Blake Bell, Jason Martin, Dan Lester, Eddie Denter, Simon Lee. It's the second to last heat in the first round. Printouts here if you want, or you can see it on YRC. 1.5 minutes till we press the go button on this one.
Blaine Everett Ham.
All right, let's check some transponders here. Blaine, you're good.
Jason Martin.
Jason, you're good. Still waiting Eddie and Simon. Okay, hold on, I gotta drag some over here.
The race. Henry Hitt. Simon Lee.
Alright, so I'm still missing Dan and Eddie. Have you guys pulled a lap yet?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're good, Dan?
Okay, Dan, just putting on a last little thing here, and then we're waiting for Eddie Dinter. Are you up on the driver's stand?
15 seconds
He's out.
to the
He's
start
out.
of the
You're out?
race.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get out there and break some parts. All right, Dan, take a lap. All right, straightaway's open for 20 seconds, then we're gonna get this going. Dan, you good? You want one more? All right, here we go. Starting lineup is Blaine, Henry, Blake,
Dan Lester.
you're good. Then Jason, then Dan, and then Simon. All right, here we go. On the sound of the tone, it's going to be Blaine, and then I'll call your names one at a time. Here we go. On the sound of the tone, it's Blaine. Blaine, Henry, Blake, Jason, Dan, Simon. There we go, nicely spaced. Let's see what we got. Blake comes roaring out with a 13.5. Blake with a 13.4. Jason at 12.6. Henry 13.5. Simon 14.2. And Dan 14.8. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. It's too early to say much, but we got Jason out in the lead by half a second over Blaine. Henry, you're 9/10 behind Blaine. Blake, you're 9/10 behind Henry. Simon, 1.25 behind Blake. Dan, 3.8 behind Simon. 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Body tuck, there we go. 3:40 to go. Blaine's up on top with the fastest lap of 12.226. Your last lap, 12.405. Second is Jason, 7/10 back. Henry, 8/10 back. Blaine, 4.8. Blake, 4.8. Dan, 3.8. Simon, 1.45. 3:15 to go. Blake, your last lap, 12.615, your best so far. Still it's Blaine, 12.226 on lap 5. Fastest lap so far on track. 3:05 to go in this first heat of One Up Racing Touring Car Mod. Blaine, you're on a TQ pace, 24 to 5 flat. Jason, 12.45, your last lap. Henry, 12.37, your last lap. Your fastest so far. Right now, we're sitting, Blaine has made a jump up to TQ. That puts Jason second overall, Henry third, Blake fourth, Dan fifth, Simon sixth. As you are on the track is your current qualifying position. 2:20 to go. Blake, 12.55, your fastest lap so far in the last one. Things have kind of settled in here a bit. Blaine, you've got a 2-second lead over Jason. And then Henry, you're 7/10 back from Jason. Blake, 6.6 back. Dan, 16.8 back from Blake. And Simon, 1.8 back from Dan. Still at lap 5 for Blaine, 12.226, the fastest one out there so far. He's getting close, so 12.4 in the last one. Lots of 12.4s, 12.5s out there. 1.5 to go. Still Blaine, Jason, Henry, Blake, Dan, Simon. Simon, your last lap, 13.59. Jason, 12.228. 0.02 of a second shy of the fastest lap by Blaine. First and second, 1.7 seconds there is the gap from first to second. Second to third, that's Henry, you're in third, 1.9. You heard the lady, 1 minute left, 55 seconds left. Jason puts in a 12.186 new fast lap on lap 19. 45 seconds to go. Still, it's Blaine up top with a 8/10 second lead over Jason, and then Henry, you're 2.5 back. Blake, 6.486, you're in fourth. Dan in fifth, 28 seconds back. And Simon, 2 seconds back from Dan. 25 seconds to go. Remember to keep on going until I call your name. To stop early, we call it a Adam in Winnipeg. Just to, 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Jason with an 11.987. There's the clock. Keep on going till you hear your name.
Jason Martin done. Henry Hick done.
Keep on going.
Done.
Just keep on going.
Bell done. All drivers are.
That's it. Thanks, everybody.
Simon Lee done. The race is completed.
Next up in 2 minutes, touring car mod, brought to you by One Up Racing, 2 of 2. Wayne, Tommy, Danny Buck, Luke, Mahai Gutescu, Edmund Lee, Jorge Scales, and John Sang. Printouts are here if you want, or you can go to liverc.com to check out how we did. Get those cars going. I'd like to have the next one going in the next minute and a half.
I got a whole bunch of
Yeah, I can do it. I can take over. That's fine.
Wayne, that one's easy. Some of these guys, I don't know who the hell.
I got it.
Ed Lee, that's easy, but like some of them.
Yeah, but this is Edley, and then it's another person. Okay. Good. Thank you. Yep. Thanks, Dad. Okay, we make all of this. You're just doing soft, right? You gotta finish the start. What time is this race supposed to start? It's going to 21 start at 12:56. So we're a minute 40 behind right now. Yeah, that's fine. There's a 15-minute break after this too. Okay.
So this is the final race of round 1. After this, there is a 15-minute break before round 2 starts. I have everyone checked in, so one more lap if you want it, then I'm shutting down the straightaway and everyone can group. Order will be on the tone, Wayne, then Tommy, Danny, Luke, Mihai, Ed, Corgi, and John. I'm going to be going quite quickly for this one. I need a marshal in front of me at race control, maybe another at the far end of the sweeper. Do I have someone under the driver's stand?
I can.
Okay, thank you, Adam. Simon, under the driver's stand.
Simon's there.
Okay, driver's ready. On the tone, it is Wayne. Marshal's ready, driver's ready. On the tone, Wayne. Tommy, Danny, Luke, Mihai, Ed, Corgi, John. Good spacing there, drivers. These are the fast guys. Modified touring car, fastest laps we will see today. Currently, John Sang showing as number 1.
Right next to the mic, that's great.
Now Wayne Ma up to the lead. Wayne Ma, fast lap 11.1. John Sang 11.1. John Sang back to the lead again. 27.506, John's pace. Wayne on a 26.502. John still holding the lead. Luke up to number 3. Tommy in 4. Mihai 5. Danny 6. Corgi 7. And Ed at the back.
Yeah.
Fast lap of the race held by Wayne, 11.106. John in 11.184. Luke 11.3. Tommy and Mihai 11.5. Danny on 11.4. And Corgi and Ed 11.7. John still our leader. He crosses the line now. John's running white, blue, and silver. If he comes up behind you, please let him go. Wayne Ma should be white with reflective decals. He's in second. Luke up to the 3. Luke in his normal colors. You know it.
Luke's running a white body.
Oh, Luke in the white. Ed in Luke's colors.
Probably white body.
No, Ed's Luke. They switched, right?
Again?
I guess so.
John still holding that number 1 spot, 27.509. Wayne 3/10 back, 27.510. Luke 5/10 behind Wayne, 27.511. Then 3-second gaps to Mihai, another 3 seconds to Danny, 1.7 seconds to Corgi, 3 seconds to Tommy, 7 seconds to Ed. 2:40 remaining. Wayne now only a 10th behind John. John putting in a heater of a run here. Now Wayne taking the lead with a new fast lap, 11.0. Nobody else in the 11.0s. John at 11.1, Luke 11.2, Mihai and Danny 11.4. John back to the lead. White, blue, and silver. John looking phenomenal out there. Good to see Luke into the 1 spot now.
2 minutes left.
Luke in one of the white cars. John in the 2. Wayne in the 3.
That's Luke right there.
Yeah.
So Luke coming up behind Ed. Luke is your leader. If you see that solid white car of Luke on the straightaway now and across the line, he is the leader. Falls back to 3rd now. Wayne in the lead. John to the 2. Luke to the 3. Changes again. Wayne to the lead. Luke 2. John 3. Very close to the top here. 1:22 remaining. John back to the lead again. 27.510 his pace. Wayne in the lead. It's back and forth between John, Wayne. Luke is not far behind. Less than a 10th between John and Wayne. Luke now actually 2 seconds back. Still under a 10th, Wayne, but John in the lead with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Luke in the 3, Corgi in the 4, Danny in the 5, Tommy in the 6, So let's look at Corgi here, 25,501, Danny 25,508, Tommy 25,510, Ed 24,504. A little bit of rubbing on the left side of the track there. I didn't see what happened, but Wayne up to the lead, John in the 2, Luke in the 3, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, she's pretty good off of her meter. She's in the truck.
Order.
Wayne's in the lead. Time Masterclass has expired. John in the 2, Luke in the 3. Keep racing till I call your name.
Take care of it.
Corgi scales done.
Corgi is finished. Keep going until I call everyone is done. Just waiting on John.
Tommy Tam done.
Wayne is going to take that one.
All drivers are finished.
John in the 2, Luke in the 3, Corgi in the 4, Danny, Tommy, and Ed rounded out. Good race, everybody. 15-minute break now.
You probably want to let the other guy know up for.
Race 1, you will have to go tech.
Yeah, 15-minute break.
Yeah, I gotta do some weird things.
Can I see Luke and Edmund, please? The timing.
Jared, is that yours?
We've got some computer edits to make. We're going to be back in 11 minutes, okay? 11 minutes.
So 1:15.
1:15.
Yeah, I need to know what's going on here.
No.
Also, I need to know. I don't know how to use this.
One day.
So in stock, going back to stock,
Yeah.
you guys flip cars or something?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to switch your times then.
Sure.
Like you can't qualify as a car and then run your
Whatever you want. Sure. Okay.
So
Just switch it
I'm
and
gonna
then
switch your stock then.
yeah, then switch it. Yeah. Go for it. I'm fine.
I need to help you. Is modified? Do you run your own cars?
Yes.
I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't need that.
I'm still buzzing from that fucking run. I didn't think I could take weight on it.
That was badass. You had a crazy line in the chicane.
It was pretty straight.
Whoa, it was scary.
If you go through, it's
There's this button here. Edit. That's great. Well, you should just, when you do the times or names or, I don't know if you can. It's in here, adjustments. You can, there's a way to set the actual field override. Okay, so, Luke, that's gonna be 508, and that should be it. Yeah, see, because right now, like, yeah. That's just crazy. Well, yeah, but still. Well, Ed runs his own car, they'll be 40. If Edmund beats the time that Luke set for him, if Edmund beats this time,
I was gonna say wait till the end of that. Because we'll keep track of these.
yeah, I'd rather.
It's just gonna be annoying for you because every time they come up, it's well, yeah, the deal.
Well, I hope they don't do it.
Oh no, they're doing it every time.
Okay. Here's the lapse of time. Okay. For Luke. So I'm gonna put in for Luke 24 laps in 5:03. Is this minutes? Or is this oh here. 5:03. I think what I'm doing is overriding his final result with that. Okay. And then Edmund, I'm going to override with 23 laps.
Yes.
What was the 22 lap? By the way, okay, thank you. I think that's right?
How much they do this? I think Indiana won that.
Yeah,
Toyota did.
yeah, but
I know.
I can't really have good qualifying other
fairness,
cars.
sport.
Oh, I know. She's so funny. But I mean, she's been the same since she was 9 weeks. Like, she hasn't ever been in any way physically broken.
All right, we made some computer edits. Race 1 is up in 7 minutes on the tone, so we'll call you to tech in 4 minutes. Race 1, calling you up to tech in 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. Can you put it?
Where's your table?
Right there. Yeah, I'll get some brownies and donuts put it on the other bowl of that. We'll put that in. I had stuff to do and then I just couldn't fall asleep.
Oh no. Oh, that's tragic.
You got the garbage? There's paper over there. Oh, got it, yeah.
Hi, great. Is this open for practice right now?
No, sorry, it's not. It's just we had some computer edits to make. We're gonna call race 1 up now, basically. So we're going right back in now.
Okay.
Okay, drivers, race number 1 to tech, please. I would need our tech team. We're ready to start up round number 2. Race number 1 to tech. Race number 1 to tech.
Probably never met her.
Okay, race 1 to tech, please. I need someone on the tech table. Am I rock?
Brian, can you get something here?
Okay, race 1's in tech. Marshals from the last race, modified touring, should head out here now. Marshals from modified touring to the track.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to buy a second set.
Really, eh? They're dying?
Like, all like 3 of them.
That is crazy. FYI, I did swap Luke's and Edmund's times.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if they do that, I don't care what, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I think it's only fair.
it's, yeah.
Luke can't qualify too far. I told them.
And I don't mind mine when it's like, because it's not loud.
This is the weirdest thing. Look how it's updated.
Ian Ellis.
Maybe I'll refresh.
Yeah. Round 2 should be there now.
No, but look, this is race 21 for results, so there's nothing there. Right? So 19, nothing there. And then look, but race 20 is there. Click that one.
What, this?
Don't go down. Just, yeah. Nothing, same. See, it shows. If you go back, see it, time completed.
Yeah.
It hasn't. I don't know if it's like a slow update or.
Oh, look, there's a. Okay, so this happened earlier, and I toggled this off and on, and then
Sue
resync.
Lester.
Oh, that one maybe. Sync data.
I don't know.
Oh, Mr. Monster. Here. There you go.
Oh, what the hell?
So as long as it's still scoring.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I'm scared to put those things.
Thomas Gibson.
No, but you know what I mean though? Like, did it save race 20 and 20?
Oh yeah, yeah.
If it saved it, then why isn't it just like...
Liver C. Not sure about that.
Your car's back on your bench, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta start the race, but I'll look at that wall.
Okay, drivers. Looks like the results of the last 2 races haven't shown up on Live RC yet, but they are in the computer. Trying to get those propagated up. Sam, you're in the race. You're good.
Sam S.
Is Dominic making this? Okay. Marshall's from Modified should be out here, and I want to set this grid.
Crazier is trying to make it worse.
What's the good word on one? We're only 1 minute. We got these little buffers built into the ends of the round, so we're okay. We'll give it another minute.
I think so. I haven't been there lately.
Well, go check out the I was going to throw my rules on, but I'm just curious. I will. They work for sure.
Is the Live RC site dying right now?
I don't know, but I want to see when your tire, so it's been like refusing to constantly tire itself like after the run around here, like bigger track. I bet you they'll look almost the same because like after my first run with the drafting tower.
Okay, we gotta get this one going. Oh, there's Dom. Okay.
The same like kind of creamy sort of.
Okay, we're good. To the grid, please. Dominic, you will be starting first. Thomas, you're going to be starting in second. Jade, Mark, Ian, Sue, and Sam will be last to go. I will call your names. Here we go. On the tone, Dominic. Thomas, Jay, Mark, Ian, Sue, and Sam. Sorry, Sam, I got distracted by the super here.
Is there any way, like, what time are you closing the track?
Well, we have the space till 10.
I know that. Because it's closing the track. They projected to that by
7:30 is when we should be done closing.
I wonder if we can, like, if you technically close the track, but if you could stay for 20 minutes and try to do the fires. Because we have the crews here and stuff. Just to see what it is. I mean, I'm fully against gravity in this place.
I would say you can do that.
You're not going to get data with other cars, right?
But you could get a feel. You could get a feel of it. Like, I can't really just be like, we're having a private practice session.
No, it's not that. You could say, I mean, what, I don't know what your plan is. Keep it open for 10 or if you're going to close it, say 8 or half an hour or an hour after the last round.
I was gonna kind of see what it. I was gonna see what it was like from like 7:30 to 8:30. I was kind of hoping to leave myself around 8:30.
Yeah, well, that would be nice because then you have a good night's sleep and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you say the type of thing, then like 8:30 and then say 8:45 or something.
We'll see what at 8:30. Let's see what it looks like for people still left in the building.
Okay, drivers, we're 145 in. It is Thomas up front. He's in that white and pink car. That's the leader driver, the white and pink one. Comes up behind you, you want to let him go by. Thank you. Dominic is in the 2, that's the pink and yellow. Yes. So Ian, you want to let him sneak past? And, okay, awesome. Thank you.
This is really interesting because John had a super good run, but he doesn't have any good runs. He doesn't have any runs on his cars. Right. Wayne had more runs and his run was like shit. Right? But he was gapping 3 of the 4 tires. So that's not tire strategy, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I dislike it. I don't really want tire strategy.
Caution to the sweeper. Okay, clear. 2:15 to go. Thomas, Dominic, Jay, Sam, Mark, Ian, and Sue. Down, 2 to go.
A second ago, I couldn't even get to the Live RC website. Yeah, I think they're having a problem. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah.
That's something I don't like about like our old stuff was self-hosted.
Yeah.
I really don't like relying on someone else's server when I have my own place. Right?
Independent third party was Hey Jay, are you marshalling? Is that what you're saying? Can you go on your phone? Can you go to liverc.com? I want to see if it works.
1:15 left, drivers. Still Thomas and Dominic are top 2. Sam's up into the 3. First run for Sam for the week. I missed all the practice yesterday. Then Jay, Mark, Ian, and Sue. Thomas going quicker than for round 1, and so is Sam, obviously, being his first run.
Okay, oh man, he gets there, but you can tell there's a problem. It's really slow. And yeah, these are still not updated. I'll just give them some time and then.
I wonder if it's because everyone has it on their bits and it's like.
No, I think it's more of a central issue with them.
10 seconds left, drivers.
It does seem to be running a little bit slower even to get on the page.
Right, that's what I was noticing. I'll try it again in 15 minutes. And then that just popped up. Site under maintenance. Site under maintenance, yeah. I think they're struggling right now.
Maybe like his worst nightmare, right?
Hey?
It's got to be his worst nightmare. Saturday afternoon.
The live RC, yeah.
And his server goes down or something.
Although it would be worse on like a big US race weekend or something.
Wait for Sue. There we go. That is the race. Everyone is done. Race 2 should be on track.
I'd assume they must be some sort of like secondary server that he would assign to big races. Well,
Yeah, maybe.
Silver State's ready.
I mean, it's probably all on a good like Amazon system. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Because Silver State is running tickets on the biggest races in the US.
So yeah, right up there.
This is super cool. Great job.
Okay, easy on the warm-up laps, everybody. Marshals are still getting off the track, and people are putting their cars down. Easy on those warm-up laps.
Yeah, we just got bad gateway. Jay got the site under maintenance.
I tried to get 280, bad gateway.
Yeah.
The one time I come within striking distance of Wayne, they crash the server and lose the result. Are you?
No, dude, it's here. It's in the system. Don't worry, we got that.
That's the closest I'll ever get.
It was a hell of a run.
Okay, got everybody checked in.
I'll go over there.
Marshals make their way around.
Oh, do you want to? Okay, I'll stay here. Thank you.
Sam, if you want to go right in the middle of the driver's stand. Okay, straightaway is closed. All drivers to the start of the straightaway.
Rick's gonna make an appearance this weekend? Rick.
He was here last day yesterday.
Oh,
I think he's coming tomorrow.
All right, order will be Brian, Chris, Jack, Brody, Joe, Paul, and Cameron. Dominic, you're gonna jump in the middle, okay, after they go by. On the tone, Brian. Chris, Jack, Brody, Joe, Paul, Cameron.
Yeah, I had 280. I just had one maybe like half an hour ago or a bit longer.
Go wide on the straight drivers. Okay, it's fixed.
Two.
Race 2 on track drivers, 1 minute in. Brian Ball up front. Chris, Joe, Brody, Paul, Cameron, and Jack. Joe moving up right now. 5 spots. Keep it up, Joe. We're definitely experiencing some issues with Live RC. I think it's more of a central issue with their upload system. Getting some bad gateways and stuff. So the results are in the database. They'll get there eventually. We over.
Okay, done.
You don't happen to have like baby wipes to try and keep our hands clean. Yeah, no, I'll avoid that. Okay. Yeah.
All right, coming up on 3 minutes to go. Chris Bowman, our leader. Joe Fantetti in second. Now Brian Ball in second. Chris Bowman, green and blue. Brian Ball, white, green, and blue. We see that green, either green and blue car upside down in the infield. Car is clear, car is clear. Brian Ball now our leader. White, green, and blue. Joe Fantetti now taking over second place. Paul Younger into third. Brody 4. Chris falls back to 5 after an unfortunate lap. Caution the sweeper clear. All clear, all clear. Remember, drivers, let's try and get clean laps out there. After this round, there will be a resort, so your run matters. Brian Ball in the lead. Joe in the 2. Joe running that fluorescent Fantetti yellow. Brian Ball in the white, green, and blue. Brian on a 25:04 pace. Joe on pace to move up 5 positions. Paul move up 3 positions. Now only 1. Cameron moving up 2 positions. Brian and Chris would stay the same, but Joe on a pace to move up 5 positions overall. So Joe in second in that fluorescent yellow, but on the best run for him by a lot. Just over 1 minute remaining. Brian Ball, our leader. Joe in second, Brody's 3, Chris Bowman in the 4, Paul off the track. Under a minute to go. Joe now on pace, moving up 6 positions. Keep it clean, Joe. This is a good run for you. Cameron on pace to move up 2 positions. Paul on pace, moving up 1 position. Brian, your pace will keep you the same. Just keep it clean. 30 seconds remaining. Still looking good to move up 6 spots. Out Joe in the middle. Keep it clean, Joe. You need this run. 14 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep driving till I tell you all drivers are finished. Chris, you're finished. Brian Ball, you're finished. Joe and Brody. Just waiting on Cameron and Jack. Here they are. All drivers are finished. Brian Ball wins that one. Joe second. Brody 3.
I think we're going to go look after Cassie. Do you want some lunch soon?
Yeah, Blake just went to Subway too.
Did he?
I'm in race 6 or 7? 7? Okay.
Race number 3 of round 2. We're looking for Jay, Sean, Gert, Ryan, Corey, Matthew, and Phil. Have they all been through tech? Okay. All right, drivers, hit the track. Marshals from the last one, drop your cars off and please head out immediately.
Same thing as yesterday for lunch, Mom was fine?
Corey Huff. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's the Chinese? The Maple Palace? Across the street near the airport?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Yeah, Danny, if it was Maple Palace, it would
Okay, I just have one transponder here.
30 seconds to the start.
Who is that? Albert, are you orange and gray? Yes, thank you, Albert. Are you in this race? Albert, you're not in this race. You're in the next one.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You're confusing me, Albert. Okay, all drivers are checked. Need marshals from the last race. One in front of the driver, in front of race control. If anybody is still looking for a spot. I see Brody and Paul in the middle. Okay, on the tone drivers, it will be Jay James on the tone, then Sean, Gert, Ryan, Corey, Matthew, and Phil. Drivers ready. Corners ready. Jay on the tone. Sean, Gert, Ryan, Corey, Matthew, Phil.
I don't know. You only had 4 extra ones, right? Do you think you might be out of them? Check.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds in. We have Ryan in the lead. Caution in the sweeper. Caution on the straightaway. Stay tight. Broken car, I think, unfortunately, there. Everything's clear. Continue your runs.
4 minutes left.
Have to focus on marshalling, Brody. Thank you. Okay, Ryan Patterson in the lead, driving the white and blue North Saanich Plumbing sponsored body. Thank you to North Saanich Plumbing, our title sponsor. This race would not have got the ball rolling without their contribution. So Ryan, your leader in traffic, please let that white and blue car through. He is your leader. Thank you. One more coming up behind Gert. Leader behind you, Gert. Gert is second though, so 2 then 1 on track on the straightaway together there. 2 then 1. Sean Zweers in the dark red in 3. Jay James ahead of him in 4. Matthew Payton in the 5. He's in the white, blue with a green, yellow stripe. Gert on an awesome pace to move up 9 positions overall. Ryan Patterson, excellent pace to move up 8 positions overall. Matthew on pace to move up 1 position overall. Jay and Sean paces would bump you down 2 spots. Gert still on that 8 position run. Ryan upside down, still on a pace to move up 5 positions. 2:30 remaining, halfway through. Gert, our leader, 22 and 5:11. Gert's fast lap, a 13.6, but Jay James, a 13.4. Jay up to second. Jay is driving the brighter red car. So Ryan actually ahead of Sean on pace. They're together on track. Sean lets him go. Thank you, Sean. Gert, you're still on pace to move up 8 positions. So Gert, the blue and orange, if he comes up on you, he's on a run to move up a lot. Gert, our leader now as well. Let's see what happens as we cross the line. Gert is in the lead. Jay right behind him. These two, they're racing tight, and that's 1 and 2 on the track together. Gert on that run, move up 8 positions. Jay, your pace would keep you in the same spot as before. Gert now potentially up 9 positions with this run. He lets Jay go. Both these drivers want a clean run. Jay does have the fastest lap on track with a 13.2. Just follow him, Gert. This is a good run. 1:15 remaining. Dropping back to Ryan, he's on pace 21.504, 13.4 his fast lap. Sean, you're in 4th, 21.511 with a 13.8. Matthew, 20.514 with a 14.5. Corey, also a 14.5 fast lap. So Gert's still our leader, blue and orange, spins out in the sweeper. Sean behind him now. Sean, our 4th place car. Like Gert may be having an issue. Gert's run not going to move him up significantly as per the previous lap. I don't know what happened to Gert. His run now, unfortunately, not improving his pace from round one. Jay on pace to move up 4 positions. Also Ryan Patterson to move up 4 positions. So that the bright red car or the white and blue North Saanich Plumbing car comes up behind you. Those guys are on runs to move up 4 positions each. Master clock has expired. Keep driving until I call your names. Gert, you're finished. Ryan, you're finished. Jay, Corey, Sean, waiting on final car Matthew when he crosses the line. That's a race. Both Jay and Ryan moving up 4 positions overall.
The race is completed.
Race 4 up now. Race 5 to Tech. Race 4, we're looking for Aaron, Matt, Daryl, Simon, Albert, John, and Carter.
I'm Dan. They went from left to left in here or what? Yeah.
Daryl Jones, John Hughes, Simon Lee,
I know KFC does that for sure.
Good try, Gert. It was a good run for a long time.
Yeah, guy hit me in it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Just looking for a check from Carter. Oh, no, Carter. Wheel wells. Oh, my God, dude.
There's a restart after this. You go down, no, I'm not going to be in the half or whatever. I've never raced TC.
All right, I have all my drivers checked in. Make sure I at least have my marshals from the previous race. I need someone in front of race control. I see Corey under the driver's stand. Thank you, Corey.
I'll join Sean.
Anyone at the far end of the track? Ryan, I got you. Sean, I got you. Perfect. Okay, drivers, order will be Aaron, Matt, Daryl, Simon, Albert, and John. So on the tone, it will be Aaron. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, Aaron, Matt, Daryl, Simon, Albert, John.
Drop anything.
All the parts go to the tech table if you're looking right now.
Can you help me again?
Have fun, Eddie?
Hopefully this time. Last time wasn't too much fun.
No. Did you run them off? No. I didn't do very well now. I grabbed the wrong car up that. I might just drop mod, honestly.
All right, drivers, we're a minute in. I have Aaron in the lead. Aaron driving the orange car. Matt Sladich in the hot pink in the number 2 spot. Albert, red and gray, number 3. John is driving blue and orange on the straightaway together with Albert. Those guys swapping positions. Leader is behind you. Please let the orange one through. And another one as well. Albert, if you can let the orange one through when he gets there. Okay, Aaron, our leader, in the orange. Matt, a hot pink in the 2. Daryl Jones, he's blue and white in the 3. Albert, sorry, not Albert. Simon's the faded blue. So Albert's in the red and gray. John, blue and orange. Simon, the faded blue and white. Look at some position changes here. Matt on the only run to improve. Matt potentially up 7 spots with this run. That hot pink car comes up on you. Please let him by cleanly. It's tight in the field. Matt's pace now drops to only a 1 spot improvement. Keep it clean, Matt. Aaron, our leader. Lots of space between all the cars currently. Aaron, fast lap of the race, 13.0. Matt at 13.2. Daryl, 13.5. In the sweeper, cars get together. Our leader gets hung up. Jay, there's a wrinkle in the carpet if you can just pull it. Thank you.
Good. I saw you spot it too, Phil. Good.
2:15 remaining. Aaron drops to 12.7. Fast lap of this round. Big improvement for him. Orange car, our leader on the straightaway. Matt, the hot bait in the 2. Still holding it, Matt. Pace, unfortunately, nobody would change a single position from this race currently. Especially Carter, still 0. John now on a pace to move up 1 spot. Matt in jail, unfortunate for Matt. Our leader, Aaron, in the orange. Matt in the pink. Daryl only half a second behind Matt in 3rd. So Daryl, the blue and white, 3rd place, only half a second back to the pink. About that distance on the track as well. Albert, the red and gray in the 4, crossing the line now. Matt at 13.2 fast lap, Daryl 13.5, Albert 13.8, John 13.6, Simon out, Simon's out, Carter's out. Down to a 5-car race, race of attrition. John still on that pace to move up 1 spot overall. Final 10 seconds of this race. Remember to keep driving until I tell you all drivers have finished. Master clock has expired. Matt, you got caught. You're all finished, Matt.
Daryl Jones done.
Daryl, Aaron, waiting on Albert and John. All drivers are finished. Albert actually moving up 1 spot overall. John moving up 2 spots overall with that run. Good job, drivers.
The race is completed.
Up next, race number 5. Greg, Adam, Wade, Glenn, Jerry, Brian, and Steven.
That tells you where the car is, but the camera tells you exactly.
Glenn Armstrong.
It's not really, it's like a couple milliseconds.
Good. Then good.
All right, drivers, track is open. You can get your cars running and checked in. Everyone's checked in. That was excellent. Drivers, marshals from the last race. Looking for Matt. He's here. Aaron, Daryl, Albert, John, Simon, and Carter. Carter, still have the marshal, wherever you are. Thank you, Carter.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you're done with your laps, please gather before the straightaway. I will allow 1 more hot lap if you'd like. We are a couple minutes behind schedule, so if you're ready, I don't mind starting it early.
Start of the race.
Order will be Greg, Adam, Wade, Glenn, Jerry, Brian, and Steven. Again, that was Greg, Adam, Wade, Glenn, Jerry, Brian, and Steven. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, Greg on the tone. Adam, Wade, Glenn, Jerry, Brian, Wilkie. Excellent start, drivers.
been hectic.
I saw someone flip over a wall, but that was Glenn. I'm not gonna make him wait. He's good. Are you guys back in somewhere?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, we went together.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to walk.
Okay. Because I think I need him to call the next one, because I'm the one after that. Yeah.
All right, drivers, we're a minute in. Currently, Greg on the pole on a pace to move up 8 positions. Adam now up to second to move up 1 position. Way into the 3 to move up 2 positions. Steven on a pace to move up 34 positions. This is looking good for Steven. He needs a nice clean run here.
Move up 34 spots. That's a good run.
Brian Ashmore, you're on a pace to move up 6 spots overall. So 4 drivers in this one on paces to improve. Very tight at the front, 2 seconds. Way, you're 2 seconds back to Greg. Only 2/10 of a second back to Adam. Another 2/10 to Wilkie. 2.5 back to Brian. 1 second back to Glenn, and 3 seconds back to Jerry. But Greg, our leader in the gray car, if you see him come up on you, he is our leader on pace to move up 9 positions. Fast lap of the race held by Adam, 12.6. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Thank you. 2:40 left to go. Greg in the gray, our leader. Adam in second. Greg in the gray, Adam in the white. Way in the aqua. So your top 3, all these drivers on paces to improve. Greg up 7 spots, Adam up 6, Way up 6, Steven up 33, Brian up 8. Glenn on pace to stay in the same position. Jerry potentially being bumped down 1 spot. Now Jerry would stay the same. 2 minutes to go. Greg and Adam on paces to move up 6. Steven 34 spots. Way 1 and Brian 8. Fast lap of the race. Adam 12.6 on pace 23.504. Greg in second 23.506. Steven 23.509. Way 23.512. Brian 22.5 flat. Glenn 22.506 and Jerry 22.510. All drivers looking good. 1.5 minutes to go. Or leader Greg stopped for a second. Potential body tuck, so I believe Steven Wilkie now up to the lead and Way to second, Adam to 3. See what that does for estimated positions. Greg's run now not an improvement, unfortunately. So Wilkie on an excellent run here. He's in the white with the lime green stripe. If he comes up on you, he's our leader. 40 seconds to go. Adam in the solid white in the 2. Now down to the 3 as Way takes over the 2. So Way in the aqua, that's the second car. If he comes up on you, please let him by. Thank you, Jerry. 25 seconds to go.
Some of these drivers find all so close. Like tenths of a second, they're moving up and down the list. He must have had not finished the first round.
So I was put up position 7 cars in the race. So
overall.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call your name. Greg, you're all done.
Glenn Armstrong done.
Glenn.
Adam Schutze done. Wayne Ma done. Jerry Bernard done. Steven Wilkie done.
Okay.
Just waiting on Brian. That's all drivers are finished. Steven wins that one, moving up 37 positions. Excellent job, Steven. Adam moving up a spot. Wayne moving up 2 spots. Brian Ashmore up 10 spots.
Is that only good for 1 spot?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can you call this race?
Yes. Someone lost weight.
weight on the track.
Oh, text somebody.
Yeah, there you go. We got a
Is that Glenn guy a local?
Glenn Armstrong? Yeah, he's local. Yeah.
Where is
Something happened? Uh-oh.
I don't. Well, yeah, he wouldn't let me buy. And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
basically got taken out by it. And then his radio alarm is going off the entire race. Like I'm standing next to him, and he's got like the low battery alarm.
He hasn't been
going
out
off.
all season, but he is local.
Man.
You good with this?
He's a good guy. He can.
Okay.
Sorry that happened to you, Greg.
It was a good run.
You in the gray?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got tied up at the beginning of the straightaway there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened. We were side by side, and then we just touched. And I was just, then I could turn, I'm poking in the boards.
Okay.
And I sat there for a fucking
Yeah, I
eternity.
saw that. Yeah.
Like I waited, and I yelled help, and finally someone's like, oh fuck, there's a car there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's 5 seconds, right?
Well, yeah, and I mean, the reality is I was only there because another guy like wouldn't let me buy.
Yeah, like you slowed down weirdly, unexpectedly in the corner, and it was like, whoa. Okay, we're still waiting for Dan to check in.
Coming down.
There we go, everybody's checking. Dan, take one more lap and we'll get this going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So this is heat 6 of 8 on Chaos Hobby Sport Touring Car Stock. Dan, you want to take another one? Are you good? Alright, so your lineup is going to be Frank, Jason, Chris, Dan, No Spoon, Terry, and Eddie. We're going to go with Frank at the sound of the tone and wait for your name to start after that. Here we go. On the sound of the tone, it's Frank. Frank, Jason, Chris, Dan, No Spoon, Terry, Eddie. All right, nice first clean lap, guys. Nice and evenly spaced. 4:40 to go. Right out of the gate, it's Jason with a 13 flat. Eddie with a 13.04. Chris 13.48. Dan 13.7. No Spoon 13.76. Terry 13.87. Frank 12.597. 4:15 remaining. Body tuck here. Sweeper, go wide on the sweeper. It's clear. 4:05 to go. More fast laps. Jason speeding it up. 12.906 on his last lap. Chris 13.18 on your last lap.
Frank broken? Yeah.
3:30 to go. Jason pulls in another 12.889 fast lap. Terry 13.56. We are still on the speed up. Nobody's fading yet. 3:15 to go. Terry 13.56 in your last lap. We got Jason in the lead, 7/10 ahead of Eddie. Chris, you're 2.13 behind Eddie. No Spoon 1.35 behind Chris. Terry 2.5 behind No Spoon. Dan 3.6 behind Terry. Jason 12.755, another fast lap for him. Terry 13.47 for him. Fast lap for the race belongs to Frank, who is DNF, unfortunately, with 12.597. 2:35 remaining. Eddie, 12.771 on your last one, new personal best. Terry, 13.45 personal best. So it's Jason, Eddie, Chris, No Spoon, Terry, and Dan. We got about a second or more between each one of you. Right now, the closest race out there is for third place. No Spoon, you're 1.48 behind Chris, who's sitting in third. Jason, you got 1.29 up on Eddie, who's in second. Chris, 3.9 behind Eddie. No Spoon, 2 seconds flat behind Chris. Terry, 3.3 behind No Spoon. Dan, 6.17 behind Terry. 145 remaining. Things are starting to slow down a little bit out there. No new fast laps. 1:30 to go. Oh, there's Dan, 13.4, and Chris, 13.097. New personal bests. Still chasing that 12.597 of Frank. 1:15 remaining. Tightest race on track is for first. Eddie's in first by 3/10. Jason's in second. Chris, Terry, No Spoon, Dan. Dan, only 8/10 behind No Spoon. Jason, you're 1.3 behind Eddie. Fighting for first place. 45 seconds remaining. So far, Eddie, you're on a pace for P7. Jason, P12. Terry, P26. 30 seconds remaining. Dan pulling in the 13.339, new personal best. Putting it down when it matters with 15 seconds to go on the master clock. 10 seconds remaining. Remember, don't stop until you hear your name. There's the time for the master clock. Keep going. Everybody's live.
Jason Martin done. Eddie Denter done. Terry Neo done. All drivers have been.
Everybody's done. Good run, guys.
The race is completed.
Next up is Heat 7 of 8 Touring Car Stock, sponsored by Chaos Hobby Sport. And we got Nick, Todd, Brian, Dan, Craig, Henry, Tiny Welch, and Alan.
I didn't burn my hand.
Craig Roberts. Dallas Stanzel. Dan Lester. Todd Mason. Ryan Modine. Nick Van Teddy.
Thanks, Adam. Thank you. All right, this is race number 7. Second quickest group of touring stock drivers here this weekend. I got everybody checked in. Right now, TQ in this class is Wayne Ma. He'll be up in the next heat. It's a 25.507. That's our target.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall. Yes, good. Commercials. Okay, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let's set the order here. So it will be Nick starting on the tone, followed by Todd, Brian, Dan, Greg, Henry, Tiny, and Dallin. I'll be calling you pretty quick.
Anything better?
All right, here we go. On the tone, Nick, Todd, Brian, Dan, Craig, Henry, Tiny, Dallin. All right, start. So this is race 7 on track. 8 should be in tech, our final group of touring stock for this round. Caution turn one. Okay, it is clear. That was Dan, unfortunately. Dan, currently our 8th place qualifiers that have missed this round. It looks like. Alright, 1 minute in up front. It is Dallin. He's the all green, bright green car on the straightaway right now. That's our number one. Number two is Henry. Henry driving the orange and white car. These cars are qualifying on their own clock, meaning that they are not in the same part of the track as each other, but they're still competing against each other. So that bright green car is our race leader. Second place car is Nick now. The other green car, that is second. And Brian, you're up into third. Craig, fourth. Henry, Todd, Tiny, Dan off the track. Paces. Lots of drivers improving in this one. Dallin trying to move up 49 spots to 7 after not finishing round 1. So that's the all green, bright green car in front of the driver's stand right now, leading this one. Is on the fastest pace. Everyone running on their own clock is starting at different times. Computer keeps track of them all individually. This is a qualifying day. They're trying to do one good run today, and then tomorrow we'll be back here for the main events where it's a standard heads-up start like you would see in a Formula One main event. Our leader out. Not sure what happened there. Broken belt. That's not Dallin needed a run. Now he will be sorted.
2 minutes left.
So Brian taking over the lead. Brian from Washington State down the back straight. He goes the bright red in the infield. Brian, this is your best pace. You move up 3 spots to 7th. Craig in the 2, also on his best run. Local racer from here in Victoria. The bright orange car on the straightaway right now. Third is Henry from the lower mainland. That's the white and orange. Henry, you're on your best run too. You move up to 14th. Nick's in the 4, Todd in the 5. Those two would not move up. Tiny and Dallin in 7th and 8th. Tiny, you are on your best run. 1:10 left. This is race 7. 8 coming up next. The final group of touring stock for this round. This round.
1 minute left.
This car is sounding a little odd out there, that white and orange car.
Dragging hard.
Yeah. It's like a vacuum cleaner in the corner here in turn 1. 30 seconds left. But Henry, you're on your best run. You would move up 7 spots to 14. Craig trying to move up a spot to 12. And our leader, Brian, moved up 3 spots to 7th overall. There's still 7 drivers to come here in the next heat, which could change that a little bit. 10 seconds left.
Brian Modine done.
All right, Brian, you are done. Solid run there.
Todd Mason done.
Todd done.
Danny Welch done.
Tiny.
Ray Roberts done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Henry and done.
Everyone is done. Brian moving up to 7th place with that.
The race is completed.
Okay, race 8. Final group of touring stock for round 2. Can anyone touch Wayne's TQ?
Are you doing a lot of manual control of the cameras?
Yeah, Henry to vacuum over on the other side.
Yeah, we could use the track vacuum. That's true. Yeah, because like make sure you're working on your cars and stuff a bit, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Want me to take over?
I can do this last one. Get your stuff going off and all that.
I just changed the entire front end of my fan car, so yeah, I've been working on it.
I don't think so.
Okay, marshals, please make your way out there safely.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Should be 7 marshals out there. Got checks from everybody. Need a marshal down in my corner, Nick one right here. Someone in front of the driver's stand. I got Craig there, okay. Okay, looks like we're covered for marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get to the grid. Order for this will be Wayne, Mihai, Luke, Danny, Courtney, Tommy, and Ed.
Hey,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Wayne on the toe. Mihai, Luke, Danny, Courtney, Tommy, Edmund. Alright, here we are in race 8, final group of touring stock for round 2. The target is Wayne's TQ pace for round 1 of 25 laps, 5:07. Looks like there is the potential to beat that pace. Wayne ahead of it here early by a second. 25, 506 for him. Now 505. Luke about half a second back from Wayne right now in the 2. Mihai, Courtney, Edmund, Danny, and Tommy. It is super tight for the whole field.
Body shot.
Okay, 145 in. Wayne, 25.502. That is 5 seconds quicker. 4.5 seconds quicker than his previous TQ. Mihai, actually Courtney now jumped into second. Very close between him and Mihai. Both of them on 25 lap runs. Separated by basically nothing right now.
You need me to call it? Well, after this, I'm going to hang up. Are you going to be good to do a couple after this? I think it's further away.
You're in 11, Danny, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're in the same one I'm in.
Okay, 2:45 in now. Look away for a second. And Wayne at the bottom is off. Mihai has inherited the lead. Let's see what happened to Wayne. The pace for Mihai is not the CQ pace. Mihai was already second. He will stay there. Luke was already third and he would stay there. Corey would move up into fourth. That's a jump of one spot for him. Corey to Luke, very close, less than half a second. And it's quite close from Mihai to Luke as well. The top three now separated by about 4/10 each. Then there's about a 3-second gap back to Danny in fourth place. Another couple to Edmund. Final minute. 25:5:12 for Mihai. Luke 0.8 back. Corby 0.3 behind Luke. Race number 9 should be in or through tech. First heat of Tom Younger 112 stock.
Where's my extra chairs? Check the back room, the second room, the back, the other people get. Oh, yeah. There's a few extra there.
And done. Corey Scales done. Danny Buck done. Tommy Tam done.
Okay, everyone is done. On that last lap, it looks like Luke snuck in front of Mihai, but it's not going to change the overall qualifying.
The race is completed.
Okay, race number 9.
Okay. Well, here, I'll make Danny call this one. Yeah. So it looks like Live RC got sorted out and the results were there.
I am going to buy a second set of tires. I think I have to.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just worried though for sure Mihai checked like those spots, but like you know, now it's like in your mind, right? Like was he wrong on one or wrong show?
Yes. Yes.
The funny thing is that you have it all along. Pardon? The funny thing is that you have it all along.
Yeah, but no one in our club has never noticed anything, but we're only running stock.
I don't think they're true golds though. But
No.
I think they are.
I think we would know that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone has checked in. Or just disconnect a couple of cars. All right, let's group them up there at the start of the straight. Order for this one will be Jay, Paul, Corey, Chris, Jack, Joe, and Jay Porter. So Jay James, you are leading us off. Here we go. On the tone, Jay James. Paul. Corey. Corey, sweet sweeper. Chris. Jack. Joe and Jay Quarter, go, 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 go.
Thank you, John. That's delicious.
Sweeper, sweeper, inside.
Clear. Sweeper again, go low on the sweeper. Okay, we're clear again.
You always go with but where's that last one? The last spot is one of those spots.
Okay, we're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Jay up front, Jay James. JR16 post qualifier. He can stay there with his current pace. Jack, you are moving up by 1 spot. And Paul just moved up into second in this heat. So it's our leader, Jay, down the straightaway. I think Jay is in some traffic right now. I haven't seen him race there this winter, so I'm not sure. I think he's the blue and orange.
You can call it. Okay, yeah. Then can you call 10?
Yeah.
So you got 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Our leader Jay in that blue, white, and orange. Paul in second in the purple. Cars get together there. Jay on pace to move up 1 spot. Jack on pace to move up 1 spot. Everyone else staying the same. Fast lap of the race held by Paul, 13.1. Jay with just a slightly slower 13.1. Corey Howe, 13.99. Jack Ventetti, 14.0. Chris Bowman, 14.5. Joe, 15.9. And Jay Quarter, 17.5.
But he doesn't have a good face.
Our leader Jay, blue, coming up behind the other Jay. Thank you for letting him by cleanly. Jack also coming behind you, Jay. Oh, never mind, you got a few corners. Check in with second place Paul. He's in traffic, so you see Paul coming up behind you. He's in the white and purple. Thank you very much, Joe. Oh. 4 minutes to go. Jay still our leader. Paul still holding the 2. Jack in the 3. Chris in the 4. Our leader, let our leader go, please. Blue, white, and orange. Paul Younger in the second. You see the yellow, white, and purple of Paul. Let him around as well. 3:15 to go in this one. Jay on pace to move up a spot. Jack on pace to move up a spot. Under 3 minutes to go now. Our leader, Jay, on the straightaway.
I'll be here.
Well, I know. So it's a matter of whether I come. Probably. Yeah.
Leader behind you, Jack. You can let him by cleanly. Excellent. Thank you, Jack. Caution ahead in the chicane. Clear. Good save, Ryan. I like it. Check in with Corey Howe. He's running fourth on 30 laps, 8:13. Corey rocking that white, gray, and purple paint from RC Paint Victoria. Looking sharp out there. I think I read a post that Corey will be painting all of his future cars to match that scheme. It will look great. Under 2 minutes to go now. Jay, our leader. Paul in second. Paul holds the fast lap though, 13-1. Jay only a slightly slower 13-1. Jack in the 3. Corey in the 4. Chris in the 5. Joe and Jay to round it off. So Jay, 35 and 8:10, your pace. Only Jack now on a pace to move up overall, 1 spot.
It's like the second one done. Go to off, then go to the second spot.
1:15 to go. No change in the order. Still Jay, Paul, Jack, and Corey. Chris, Joe, and Jay. Jay, we have a few cars coming up behind you. Our leader is the next one. Please let him by clean. Excellent work. "45 seconds to go." To all our spectators watching these cars, our two-wheel drive running a 17.5 motor and a 1-cell battery. They run on foam tires, which wear out quite a bit quicker than rubber tires. They run an Amon-style hand car body, giving them high downforce.
I think I'm going to have to go back to
They use that downforce to make the corners. 5 seconds left on the master clock. Paul with a body tuck on the front left. Master clock has expired. Keep driving till I call your name. Our winner of this round, Jay James, is done. Chris Bowman, you're done. Paul finished with that body still raised. Good job, Paul. Corey's done. Still looking for Jack. Jay and Joe, if they're still out there. I see Jack, I see Jay.
Jack Bantetti done. Jay
Joe
Corey.
did not finish.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Drivers for race 10, you're up. Aaron, Daryl, Ryan, Matt, Sean, Brian, and Tiny. Drivers for race 11 through Tech, please.
I got a white tire.
Sean Spears. Brian Patterson. Brian Paul. Matt Sladich. Tiny Welch. Daryl Jones. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got everybody checked in here. Marshall, good. Need someone in the triangle in the middle. Marshall. Order for this will be Aaron.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Order will be Aaron, Daryl, Orion, Matt, Sean, We need someone at the tech table.
To the start of the race.
All right, on the toe, it will be Aaron. Daryl, Ryan, Matt, Sean, Brian, and Tiny. All right, underway here in race number 10. Tom Younger, 112 stock. Got 4 heats of this class. 10 on the track right now. 11 should be in tech. There is a 12 scale car side spring up here, one of the conical side springs, if someone wants one. There's also one of those really tiny bearings from someone's outdrive or dog bone. Those really minuscule bearings. It's up here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no one's brought that up.
All right, 2 minutes in. Got Ryan up front. He is in that gold, white, and orange. Very center of the track right now. 3 little chicane. And down the straightaway he goes. He is on his best run. Currently running this pace here on good enough for 11th place. Jumping 5 spots. Aaron, also on his best run in the bright orange car. Running second. Really close to Aaron and Matt. Matt, you're running best place as well. So a few drivers here trying to go quicker. Daryl running fourth. Similar pace as before. Brian running faster, then Sean, then Tiny who's running faster. 3 minutes in. Race number 11 should be in tech.
I put them back there. There is, I don't think it's anything of yours, but no. All scale spring, it's heavy bearing, and
Alright, coming up on the halfway point, drivers, 4 minutes. Aaron to the top of the board now, the bright orange car down the straightaway is our race leader. He is running quicker than he ran earlier. Aaron, right now your piece is good enough for 10th overall. Ryan in second now, good enough for 12th overall. They're separated by half the track. Everyone running on their own clocks right now. They're not necessarily near each other when they're running the same pace. Makes it hard for spectators. This is like qualifying if you watch any full-scale racing. We're looking for one good run here, which will seed you for the main event for tomorrow. For standard race format. Running up front in this one. On his best pace today. Daryl now up into second. He's picking up some pace. He's on his best run all of a sudden. Pretty much everyone on track now, showing green on the screen, are running their best runs of the day. Two and a half minutes left. Race number 11 coming up next. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
I'm not next though. I'm in 12, right? Yeah, but I got like I got 8 minutes, right? Yeah. I'll trust me, I'll be there last second.
Oh, trouble there for Aaron. Daryl has moved into the lead now. So that's the blue and white car. Was running second, now off into first. Aaron goes to second. Still on his best run though. So Daryl, Aaron, and Matt. 1, 2, 3. Running is 4. All 4 drivers running their best pace. 40 seconds left. Daryl trying to go to 11th place.
Is it where we catched it?
It's a bunch of them actually. Where we catched it, there's a stone up there. The diagonal straightaway of Lawrence also. I'm gonna say no 12 block.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interest in running the 6 side link with them next year. We put it out there and see what everything says.
Okay, Master Clock is expired. Listen for your name.
No, no,
Okay, you done there, Aaron.
Matt Sladish done. Sean Stewart done. Ryan Patterson done. Daryl Jones done.
And Brian.
Ryan Paul done. The race is completed.
Okay, race 11.
Blaine Everett Dan Lester. Wayne Long. Greg Gatlin. Nick Mantetti. Avery Baird.
You didn't call your name. You. At the end there, you never called your name. I looked up and you stopped. I don't, it wasn't a change for results, but
It might change something. I've still got more to do on the car. Because they're like, oh yeah, change your pod droop. You got way too much. That's why it's standing on its nose. I'm like, oh, okay. So we took a little bit out just quickly, but
45 seconds.
it'll get better.
it seemed quite a bit better.
Oh, it's way better than what it was in the first round.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's checked in. It's much nicer in round 2 when all the transponders are sorted.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're running a few minutes ahead of schedule, which is great. All right, drivers. Order for this will be Carter, Wade, Greg, Nick, Brian, Blaine, Dan, and Avery. Marshall is looking good. All right, here we go. On the tone, Carter, Wade, Greg, Nick, Brian, Blaine, Dan, Avery.
Apologize to the facility. When Dominic goes to scale again, next scale, is he going to be where you wanted him to be the last time in the first? Of
No,
or is he gonna
the
stick
first
right
of
where-
those.
The
Yeah,
first.
Yeah, it's race number 17, I think.
Okay, yeah, last time he raced in 18, so now he'll be in 17. Okay, thank you.
Okay, it's past 1 minute. Carter up front. Away, Nick, Greg, Blaine, Brian, Dan, Avery. Lots of green on the board here, lots of cars going quicker. Remember, if you got someone coming up behind you, they are likely ahead of you on the clock, and you go by. So Carter right now, our leader. Nice him on the straight. There he is. So he's blue and purple. Lots of new bodies. Still catching up to them a little bit. Down the straight he goes. Carter on pace at the moment to go 3rd overall. But there's still 5:50 to go. And you know these cars will slow down towards the end. But big start for him. He actually lets Nick go there. Oh, I don't have to. Yeah, got it. That's Carter. Blue and white. That's right. Solid run here from Carter. Blue and white car on the straight. Way into, he's in that light green. Wader less than 1 second behind the leader. Both of you on your best paces. Carter trying to go 3rd, Wade 4th. Nick in 3rd spot. Looking to go 8th. Greg in 4th, looking to go 9th. Avery, Dan, Brian, and Blaine all moving forward. Looking to go 10, 12, 13, 16. So lots of movement forward here. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. That white and blue car. Oh, actually, Wade's now moved in front of Carter. They're separated by just a 10th of a second. So the light green car on the straightaway right now is the new leader. And the blue and white car is kind of looks like in front of the green car, but they're all on their own clock. And that blue and white car is running in 2nd. Our 3rd place car is Nick.
4 minutes left.
And he is All right, 3:30 to go. Wade, Carter, Nick, Avery, Greg, Dan, Brian, and Blaine. Everybody though going faster than before. Keep that up. Race 12 coming up next. That'll be a final heat 12 field before we shift into the Orca front wheel drive class. Rob, can I get you up here for a minute so I can go into tech? Really tight here between Carter and Wade. It's flipping back and forth. Carter is now in front again. And then on that last lap, Wade was in front. So super tight between Carter and Wade.
Two minutes to go. We've got Wade, Carter, Nick, Avery, Craig, Brian, Blaine, and Dan. Way on the 39 lap pace. Carter, Nick, Avery, 38 lap pace. Greg, 37, Brian, 36, Blaine, 36. Maybe 35. 125 to go. That's lap. Wade with the 12-1, Carter with the 12-1, Nick with the 12-2, Avery 12-3, Greg with 12-2, Brian with 12-6, Blaine with 12-7. Andy 12-5. Down to your final minute. Seconds left. Seconds. Wade, Carter, Nick, Avery, Greg, Brian, Blaine, and Dan. That's a lap still there. Your name and your guy.
Blaine Everingham done. Nick Fantetti done. Greg Gavlin done. Dan Lester done. Brian Ashmore done. Avery Baird done.
Which way?
All drivers are finished.
First way. Where he wins that? 38. Doesn't look like he's finished.
The race is completed.
Really good car.
Corky Scales.
it. How many laps did I get? 6?
38. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You want, if they got enough
Yeah, I
more,
can.
So just tell me, so you would go
Start races this
over,
one,
over here.
right?
Now,
And
when
you
I
would,
hit that,
Yep.
that's the window?
yeah,
So that would be the guy in the phone.
yeah. So you'd say Dallin on the tone, and then you'd start reading from second down with all, yeah, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Great.
All right, I see the marshals out there. Thanks, guys.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Now, just a slight delay with a track repair. They were going to shut down the track for this track repair. All right, drivers. The order will be Dallin on the tone, then Corgi, Todd, Craig, Jared, Blake, and Brian. Again, that was Dallin on the tone, then Corgi, Todd, Craig, Jared, Blake, and Brian. You all good, Brian? Track repair? Good? Okay, drivers, marshals look good. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Dallin on the tone. Good. Corgi, Todd, Craig, Jared, Blake, Brian.
Damn, I went down to the C in the 12 scale. Huh? No, not with Joe. Oh. Maybe with Joe. I did finish, but it was not good.
Where am I at? My car was a piece of shit.
11th right now, and everyone's already ahead of you, so you can't do any better than 11th.
There's still time.
Well, for the resort is what I meant, sorry.
All right, drivers, just over a minute in. Dallin, our leader. Todd Mason in second. Corgi in the 3. Todd only 1 second back from Dallin. Jared moves up to the 3, only a 10th back from Todd. Corgi 3/10 back to Jared. Craig 4/10 back to Corgi. Corgi on a mission up to the 3 spot, only 2/10 behind Todd, but Dallin, current TQ, and still at the head of this one. Fast lap of the race held by Craig Roberts in 11.8. Corgi puts an 11.8 in as well. Dallin on 11.9. Todd 12.0. Brian at 12.0. And Blake at 12.2. Estimated positions. Brian looking to move up 6 spots. Jared 1. Todd 1. Jared 2 now. So these paces are faster than Q1. Everyone looking to improve. Jared now up to the 2nd spot for a 2nd overall pace as well. So Jared comes up behind you, silver and blue. Please let him by.
Silver and blue. Yeah, I said it.
Jared in the 2 spot, silver and blue. He comes up behind you. Please let him go. Thank you, Craig. Todd falling back to the 4th spot. Jared down to the 3. Corgi into the 2. Corgi just under 2 seconds behind Dallin. Jared only half a 10th behind. Jared up to the 2 now. It's back and forth between Jared and Corgi for that number 2 spot. Todd 2.5 seconds back to Corgi. Craig only 4/10 behind Todd. Brian 1.3 back to Craig, and Blake 1.3 back to Brian. Brian on the run to move up 6 spots. Blake on a run to move up 2. Jared on a run to move up 2. Dallin and Corgi in spots 1 and 2 as they were in Q1. 4:30 remaining. Craig and Corgi with 11.8s. Dallin and Jared 11.9s. Todd and Brian 12.0s, and Blake at 12.2 for your fast laps. Halfway through here, not many position changes the last minute. Jared now 7/10 back to Corgi. That's the closest battle on the time. Jared, to your pace would move you up 2 spots to 3rd overall. Brian up 6 spots. Up 6 spots to 6th overall. But local favorite Dallin putting down a good run, 40 laps, 8:06 his pace. Corgi on 40 laps, 8:10. Jared 40 laps, 8:12. Now down to a 39 and 8 flat. Todd 39 and 8:09. Craig 39 and 8:11. Brian 38 and 8 flat. Blake 37 and 8:02. Jared on pace to move up 2 spots to 3rd overall. Brian on pace to move up 4 spots to 8th overall. 2:45 remaining. Dallin's lead now almost 3 seconds ahead of Corgi. Dallin running that CRC metrics, the very first version, very little modifications from straight out of the box. In fact, it could be exactly stock out of the box, and he is flying out there. Green car, your leader, if he comes up on you, please let him by clean. Corgi now 3.7 seconds behind Dallin. Jared only 3/10 behind Corgi. Todd 5 seconds back to Jared. Then Craig 2 seconds back, Brian 2 seconds back, and Blake 8.5 seconds back. Brian on pace to move up 4 spots to 8th overall. Jared moving up 2 spots to 3rd overall. 1:35 remaining. Now Jared on pace to move. He's in 2nd in this one, would still be 3rd overall. Gonna have to find 2 seconds, Jared, to find that 2nd position. Final minute to go. Bright green Dallin still our leader. Jared in 2nd for this one, on pace to be 3rd overall. Jared's running that silver and blue, following Dallin. Dallin's got nice clean lines. Jared's hunting him down, staying in pace. Check in with Todd. Todd's currently running 4th on pace, 39.807. His fast lap at 12.0. Craig in 5th, 39 and 8:10, 11.8. Craig actually with the fastest lap out of everyone on track. 15 seconds to go. Todd in fourth. Our leader in traffic, bright green, is our leader.
Corgi scales done.
Keep going until I call your name. Corgi, you are finished. Dallin, Todd, Brian, Jared, Craig, and Blake. The race is over. Brian does secure a run to move up 4 spots to 8th overall. Good job, Brian. Everyone else stays the same. Blake falls 1 spot. Moving into the Orca America front wheel drive, we're looking for Gert, Aaron, John, Albert, and Darren.
Doing okay, Blake? It's a tough one. Down and flying.
Blake has that.
Aaron Medlow.
Hey Blake, can you find where's that bear?
All right, we need our drivers from the last one out to Marshall, please.
Yeah. Oh, is there anything else?
Did you break?
That when I hit and broke in my touring car, I lost the end piece.
Oh yeah, I did that. Very expensive piece.
I got it, but I have to replace. Yeah. So.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. I see 3, 4, 5 Marshall. Could use maybe one more in the sweeper at the far end of the sweeper from me. Thank you, Dallin. I see you coming. Dallin, excellent run in that one. Keeping your TQ.
Good job, thank you, bro.
All right, drivers. Order will be Gert on the tone, followed by Aaron, John, Albert, and Darren. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Gert on the tone. Aaron, John, Albert, and Darren.
I think it would be smart to just drop after me. Nothing's going to happen when I drop in regardless. You think that's wise? Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
4 minutes left.
I'm not ready because I'm doing poorly.
All right, we're 1 minute in. Fast lap of the race held by Aaron. Aaron currently in 4th. Gert now throws down a meter 13.8. That's the new fast lap of the race. Gert in the solid blue, our leader, 21.504 his pace. Could move up 1 position. John in 2nd also could move up 1 position with this run. Aaron taking over the 2nd. So now both Gert and John on pace to move up 2 spots overall.
Why did the corner Tom stop and then didn't do it?
I didn't see it.
Jared told him to stop. They pulled over.
3 minutes left.
Jared's like, oh, was it a stop and go or something Jared was doing or what?
You shouldn't do a stop and go, but maybe there was a body check that fixed itself.
I don't know. That was the race leader.
Oh. Did he jump over a wall?
I mean, it looks like it's tough.
Was it Gert?
Yeah. But look, it's like, it looks
Well-
like it's tough, but it's not.
Oh, maybe.
See? It's right here.
Yeah, right rear.
It's so dark.
He's still on pace to move up 2 spots, so it didn't hurt him at least.
Yeah, but what if it cost him a couple seconds?
maybe 0.3, maybe 0.5. I'm looking at all the lap times. That's, yeah.
All right, 2:05 left to go. Gert, our leader in that solid blue. Gert on a 21:5:02, on pace to move up 2 spots. Aaron in the orange. He's in second, on pace to move up 1 spot. 3 seconds back from Gert.
What place is I can put Gert overall? Don't announce it, just tell me.
4th. Is Gert a Schumacher guy? He's pretty good.
Yeah, he comes to my place in practice, so it's like the old guy out there.
Yeah, I know. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. He gets nervous, so don't announce it. He'll do the overall. But how's Aaron doing?
He'd be 7th overall with the pace that he's got right now. It's out of 11.
1:15 to go. Gert, our leader, on pace to move up 2 spots. Aaron on pace to move up 1. Albert, Darren, and John would not change position. Now Albert on pace to move up a spot. 1 minute to go.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's saucing right now.
IROC members, we need someone to cover the tech table for a few races if you're available. IROC members, the tech table to cover. $20 seconds remaining in this one.
Next race is 14, which is the second heat of front wheel drive.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call your name. Gert, you're all done. You did secure that pace to move up 2 spots to 4th overall. Aaron as well, up 2 spots to 6th overall. Albert done. Darren done. John with the DNF.
Which one?
Gert?
Yeah, 21.502.
He went over the wall.
Yeah, he had a 13.8 at one point, but I saw Jared stopped him, and then he had a 14 something for like 4 laps in a row. So.
Did he did a slower lap?
Yeah.
Like he didn't go faster?
Unless it was that 13.8, but I think it happened after that.
Okay, because then he
he just pinned it
went
right
over
away.
the wall there and landed over there. Like he missed 3/4.
That's why Jared stopped him, and Corgi was like, "No, he didn't go over the wall."
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I saw you clipped the inside and rolled over onto the exit, onto to the straightaway.
Yeah.
Right, like from here to there.
I could do really fast laps if I just went. None of the infield.
I just wanted to make sure that his lap wasn't.
Unless it was the 13.8, everything else was like 14.4 or slow.
So I think that was.
Could have. He could have gained 0.6.
That was my position. That could be. That's what you got to
Here, let's look. So he finished here, and he was over 2 seconds ahead of the next guy. So the 0.6 wouldn't have changed that.
Just make sure.
Yeah, it's close, but
I want to know what the rule is.
It should be you wait for one car, right?
All right, I have all my drivers checked in. Drivers from the last one to Marshall. If I could have a volunteer marshal or two, there's only 5 cars in each of the front wheel drive classes. Any volunteer could use another one in the middle with John, and one in front of the race, one in front of me here, so that Albert's not covering the whole sweeper. Volunteer with Marshall, please. One more in the middle.
Yeah, you can stand there. Albert, you can cover the far corner. Thank you.
One more volunteer marshal, please, in the middle. IROC, somebody available. Thank you, Chris. Okay, order will be John, Frank, Greg, Chris, Tiny and Dan. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. John on the tone. Frank, Greg, Chris, Tiny, Dan.
I need you to take over after this anyway. Unless you want to take over now, I can eat my one. Sitting there for an hour. Yeah. 14 and 16.
Coming up to 1 minute in, John Sang, our current leader, 13.3 his fast lap, on pace for 23.511. John is the current TQ and would hold it. Frank, 22.505, currently qualified second, would also hold it. Greg in third, would hold third. Dan currently eighth. Chris fifth, and Tiny seventh. No changes with current paces.
Mom, you want to pop me out an Advil too, actually? I probably have one in my toolbox and too.
Right, Dan now on pace to move up one spot. Dan on a good pace now to move up 3 spots, but John's still our leader. Frank in second, Greg number 3, Dan in 4th. But Dan, the only driver on pace to improve his overall position. Fast lap of the race held by John. I'm not used to seeing John drive anything electric, so this is awesome to see how good he is, both in TC Modified and here in front wheel drive. Maybe there's a nitro engine in that car secretly.
Never. He's really good. I thought Wayne was
Wayne's good. Wayne's pretty
Okay.
Okay, 125 left to go. Both Chris and Dan on paces to move up 1 overall position. Everything else staying the same out there. Now Ryan's running that beautiful white, blue, and yellow paint job on the straightaway now. He told me he had a friend paint it for him. It looks awesome. Under a minute to go. Dan now on a pace to move up 2 spots to 6th overall. our leader, guys. Let's let our leader crew clean. The multicolored green, orange, and white. Thank you. 5 seconds on the master clock left. John gets some style points on that one.
He rolled over it but landed on the wheels. It's great.
Frank was caught at the line. Everyone else keep going. Everyone is finished. John holds TQ. Everyone else keeps their original qualifying order so far. Up next, Team CRC GT12 looking for Ryan, Gert, Rob, Phil, Brody, Matthew, and Carter.
Okay, taking over. Thank you.
So you are up in the next race, right? Yep.
Gary, you want to make these up? What's weird is this is 11 first. Yeah, C12 happens to be already up there.
Okay, this isn't one of them though?
When you're up there, see here's the 12 that's got running 2.
Yeah, okay.
I'm curious if it's already up there.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, hey Jerry, there's one more.
I got
14.
nothing either.
But check on 12. Okay, are you ever going to be in?
I don't have a receiver.
So you're out.
So I might be able to for first day. I don't have any tomorrow.
But you can start when you get to do
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make my train.
Okay, Carter's not going to make this one, so we've got all of our drivers checked in. Cars look good. Let's shut down the straight and go to the starting spot. Ryan, you will be on the tone. Gert, you're going to be second. Rob, third. Phil, fourth. Brody, and Matthew. Opio, on the tone. Ryan. Gert. Rob. Phil. Brody. Matthew. Okay, first heated CRC GT12. CRC coming through donating a 12 scale kit. Longtime supporters of IROC from 20 plus years now.
Found it, Greg.
Yeah?
Lap crossed as leader, lap crossed as leader with TQ.
Aha.
So one of those.
Probably the TQ one?
Yeah, I don't want to beep every single time. Well,
it just plays a different beat when somebody's on a TQ run.
I'll try it. See. If it gets annoying,
It shouldn't be. It will only happen, you know. I think it'll only do it for the leader, or if somebody is like within a second or something.
Okay, so but it was lap cross, or sorry, yeah, lap cross as TQ,
as TQ,
not as leader. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no one on TQ base here in this one.
Right.
But next heat, someone might.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
How are you liking the new program? Is it
Lifetime?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. Super nice.
Everything's in a different place.
Yeah, it took a little while to learn it.
Yeah, we only switched over kind of sort of halfway through, like within the last season.
Yeah. To be honest, I only have leased it for 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, and their pricing to me feels a bit high.
215 in drivers. We got Ryan, Phil, Kurt, Rob, Brody, and Matt. Ryan, you are on pace to go to 5th place. 5th place, jumping 2 spots for you. And Phil, you're on your best run. You'll move up 2 spots as well to 9th. 22.
Yeah, I think it's way too expensive, but they're really the only game in town, so they can do what they want.
Like AMP.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just the market. If someone else came out with the same thing at half the price, then they have to adjust.
Well, I think they're pretty tight with my lap. If somebody
Yeah,
came out with
seems-
something better at the same price, then
seems
all
like
of a
they
sudden
are,
they'd
yeah.
stop working with their decoders.
Yeah, yeah, there's that. That's why I don't upgrade our decoder. There's a firmware version that it wants me to install here, but if I do, it'll eliminate some of the older MyLab CDs.
We had that happen this year. Somebody updated it.
3.5 minutes in, drivers, 2.5 to go. Still Ryan. 25 lap pace. Let's find him on the track there, far to the left. Dark gold and black. Down the straightaway it goes right now. In between those two blue cars. Thanks, guys. Second spot is Phil in the bright green. Top two on their race runs today. Bert in the 3, Rob in the 4, Matthew and Brody.
2 minutes left.
2 to go.
Yeah, Aaron was trying to troubleshoot a different issue, and being a computer guy, he assumed that if there were issues, he'd be able to roll the firmware back.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so, right?
Yeah, and yeah, so he contacted them, and they were like, nope.
Nope. Sorry, it's a one-way trip.
Yep. We're happy to sell you another decoder that will still have the same firmware on it. If only RC Racing were bigger, I think the EU would probably do something about about the way that company does things.
Right.
Got it. 115 left. 115. Race 16 coming up next. They should be grid tech ready to go. Seconds left. We are running just a little ahead of the schedule that I stuck on the wall right there, and that was just a rough estimate. So we, barring disaster, we should get done before 7:30, maybe between 7 and 7:15 or something like that. There will be a small break at the end of this round for a little bit of accounting with the PC. 10 seconds left of this caution, turn 1. Watch out, turn 1. We got Marshall on the track. Turn 1 still there. Okay. Clear.
I'm taking it apart right now, but I got it right. I'm not going very fast.
Master clock's expired. When you hear your name, you will be done.
It's like first place. But it's first to third. Yeah, podium spot.
Kurt's Ford done. Phil Katie done.
Just waiting on the last car, which is Matthew.
All drivers are
Everyone
finished.
is done.
Matthew Katie done.
Oh, these guys in the middle were calling the race getting onto the screen. Were they? Time for the woman, who was different than what was being asked about the two drivers over here, because there was conversations over here, and so we didn't know what was going on. No clue. Because nobody was talking. The guys were trying to call from the middle. So we heard the ladies got a different time, and we had a different time, and they had a different time. So we had no idea.
The race is completed.
At 4 minute mark, you said 2 minutes in. They said 4 minutes, and they were 4 to go. It was whack. There was the announcers, the announcers, the timer, the auto. Yeah, it said 4 minutes, but when you called it, you said 2. And the guy in the middle of there said something different. So we didn't know what was going on. In fact, Kurt beside me said, "Anybody interested in this?"
Right, sorry. I mean, I might not have been talking myself.
You didn't hear it.
Nor do I. But the woman had come in before when we had that problem. She was telling you things that maybe pushed out your notes.
She wasn't doing that. you ever drive the GT12 or never used it?
Yeah. This is just like I just took my old pan car and put the tires on it and new body, and I'm like, well, got a car.
30 seconds to the
And
start
it's
of the
working.
race.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure at the very end, but you were definitely on your best run. It was up a couple of spots, it looked like.
Well, I really like it because it's like it's slower, but I can work on being smooth.
Start of the race.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Marshals. Okay. Everyone, group them up there. The order for this will be Dallin first, Brian, Jared, Avery, Dan, Craig, and Jared. On the tone, down. Brian, Jared, Avery, Dan, Craig, Jared. All right, underway in race number 16, the second of our two CRC GT12 heats. Dallin has the TQ from round 1. Right, early on here, it is Jared up front. Craig in the 2, Brian in the 3. And Dallin working his way through traffic, it looked like there. Oh, it's Brian, a certain one to go, okay. Right to do. So Jared, 26.601 pace, not a TQ pace, half a lap short of it. Craig on a 26.603, just half a second behind Jared. Very close first and second. And Dallin getting in the mix here now. You know, bright green car. In fact, Dallin jumps to the top of the board. Very close. Dallin, Jared, Craig, and Brian. It's about a second and a half that separates all 4 of them. Avery in the 5, Dan in the 6, Jared in the 7.
I'm gonna have to put my car kit down over there.
2:30 in, 3:30 to go. The leader's still down in bright green. Brian's up into the 2 now. Craig 3. Jared 4. Still quite close between Craig and Jared, near the same pace, but Brian's pulled 4 seconds clear of them in second.
3 minutes left.
And Brian, you're about 3 seconds short of Dallin up front. $2:30 to go. Dallin, 27.607. He's 1 second away from his own TQ set last round. Brian, 26.602, 6 seconds behind. So those two would stay first and second as they were before. Craig would be up here into third. Jared would drop down to fourth. Those two still very close on the track here, so pretty much third overall, kind of neat battle out here between Craig and Jared. Jared looks like you're about 1.1 seconds behind Craig. 1:10 left. Avery in the 5, Dan at 6, Jared at 7. Race number 17 should be in and through tech.
Rich, I can also just hold your tickets.
Race 17, first seat of our Neil Johnson scale spec. Should be through tech by now. All right, 30 seconds left. Gap here between Craig and Jared. And Jared falling back just a little bit, 1.5 between Craig and Jared. That's for the third overall spot. Brian 11 seconds behind Dallin. Craig trying to claw his way to Brian. Within a second. Master clock hasn't expired. Keep going until you hear your name.
Dallin Stanford done. Brian Modine done. Avery Bear done. Jared Heath done. Craig Roberts done. Jerry Bernard done. All drivers are
Okay,
finished.
that is the race. Everyone is done. Dallin holds his own TQ and actually ups it by half a second or so. Brian sits second overall. Craig moves up to third. It's time for race 17, first heat of Neil Johnson scale spec.
The race is completed.
Display here. Oh, hey. How are you? Good. Yeah, it's bit of work to get it all set up. No doubt. Yeah. Last year, I blamed my wife screwed up my plans, so we're supposed to be in Vancouver for her surgery. I got cancer yesterday. Oh shoot. That's why I didn't register for anything. Oh yeah. But I'll come out and see what it's all about anyway. Yeah. So. Yeah. Amazing what a difference the green and the island. Yeah. Why aren't you here for the racing? I'm supposed to be in Vancouver right now.
All right, race 17 on the track. Race 18 to tech.
Thomas Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brody Bernard. Mark Lester. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay James.
Caution on straight, drivers. Slow on straight. Slow on straight. We got a car stuck. Hang on. Stop straight. Stop straight. Okay. They were clear. I got a transponder change for you, Sue. Does that make sense? Yeah. Different car. Okay. Makes sense. Dom, are you making this one, Dom? Dom's supposed to be in this one. Dominic. This is 17, Martin. Jay, I need a check in from you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're Jay, okay. Jay, I'll get you to check in real quick and then we'll get started. Alright. Jay, you one left. Let's group them up and get started. There we go. Alright, straightaways closed. Order will be Jay James, Brody, Thomas, Jay Porter, Mark, and Sue. Marshall's. Is there a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Alright. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna give Dawn one quick second here. I'm gonna try to rewind the radio. Yeah, you guys work on it. You can join in late if you get the car to turn on. All right, on the tone, Jay James, Brody, Thomas, Jay Porter, Mark, and Sue.
Yeah, I just kind of moved the antenna. They've got a really sharp kink in it. So that's not good for connectivity, though.
Don't get up on the stand. We'll drop your card.
I'm going to try mod one more time and then see how that goes. Okay.
Alright, drivers, first heat of the Neil Johnson scale spec. Jay James on a good run right now. He's on a run to be qualified second overall. Okay, everything's looking good here. So Jay, our leader, Jay in the solid white car coming up behind Brody, that is the leader, please let him by. Thomas in second in the silver, Brody in third in the red and black. A couple young drivers in this one, Thomas, Brody, and Dominic, all getting into the hobby. A couple years experience under some of their belts. Fast lap of this race held by Jay, 13.3. Brody on pace to move up 1. Dominic on pace to move up 2 spots. Jay now on pace just to maintain his second overall. Looks like Jay got the unfortunate end of starting sort. Leader behind you, Mark. Thank you. White car is the leader. Please let him through all this traffic. Excellent, Dominic. Thomas as well. All right, Jay on pace 22.505. Brody 19.501. Thomas 19.515. Jay 16 and 510. Dominic 13 and 522. Mark 12.504. And Sue, 8 in 5 minutes flat.
2 minutes left.
Able to add Dom on the fly while the race is going?
Yes.
Same thing.
It came up with a message that was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
And it said it was going to remove him from race 18 if I put him in here.
Okay.
But I had to read the whole thing to figure out, is this
Right.
okay?
Right, yeah, yeah. Because that actually is what you want. But
Yeah.
It's just a lot of reading.
Yeah. but I don't know what happened to my mom. She had a minute 5 lap.
She was asking Craig to look at her car.
Okay.
Was steering.
Yeah. I think one of Mom's cars is broken, so she's using one car for classes. Yeah. I was going to order the M17S radio. The order ended up getting canceled because some shipping, stupid thing with the battery and the shipping, right? And in that same order, I was going to buy Mom aluminum pieces of what she keeps ranking. And so it all got canceled.
Body talk, you're cleared, Echo.
Christmas suggestion, get him some scissors.
That body has been cut so much that it just tucks so easily for some reason.
But he's still...
Can you look at it for 2 seconds and fix it permanently?
It's weird how it does it.
Yeah.
Okay, drivers, 40 seconds left. Jay, our leader. Brody in the 2, Thomas the 3, Jay Porter in the 4, Dominic 5, Mark, then Sue.
Yeah.
Brody on pace to move up 1 spot. Dominic on pace to move up 3 spots. Jay would remain in 2nd overall with his current run. Jay's pace virtually identical to his current 2nd run. He'd have to find an entire lap to get the TQ spot. Master Coffee's over. Keep driving until I tell you you're finished. Jay James, you've finished.
It's only 4 races away. It's 25 minutes. It's all going to be a few minutes break.
Dominic done, just waiting on Mark and Sue to finish. They're together on the straightaway. A little bit of domestic abuse at the line, but the race is over. Up next, heat 2 of 3, the Neil Johnson scale spec, looking for Rob Fantetti, John Hughes, Darren Luang, Corey Howe, and Chris Bowman.
Leon.
Even though I keep trying it?
What's going on?
I don't know, it's not driving straight. What?
Just put it in that. Just pull the trigger slow.
It's going that way.
So then click it to that way. Again. No, the beeps don't sound right. Come here with the radio.
I don't know what's happening.
So you have to do this. Right?
One minute to the start of the race.
It's close to you.
That's better, thank you.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals from the previous race, please. Marshals should be Jay James, Brody, Thomas, Jay Corder, Dominic, Mark, and Sue.
You kind of got the shitty start of the sort, huh?
It's tricky out there.
You're 2nd overall right now.
Yeah, it's just,
You have to make up almost a full lap to get 1st, which is tough.
It's tough, but between all that traffic, I could maybe, if I was racing with the same speed, maybe half a lap on that.
Yeah.
I just got to get to the race.
My drivers are ready. Okay, Brody, Dominic in the middle. Okay, 2 fast guys in the middle, Thomas on the end. Dad, you're gonna take the far end of the sweeper here. Is that better? Okay, order will be Rob, John, Darren, Corey, and Chris. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Rob on the tone. John, Darren, Corey, and Chris. Rob Fantetti on an early pace to be second overall. That is the fluorescent yellow. You see him coming. Move over.
You better not crash here on the slow marshal.
He fell off already. Yeah. Chris Bowman on pace to move up 5 spots. Okay, we're a minute in. Rob Fantetti, our leader, 22.5.11. John Hughes in second, 21.5.13. Darren, 20.5.03. Corey, 20 and 5.14. Chris, 19 and 5 flat. So our leader in that fluorescent yellow. John in the blue and orange in second. Darren is third. Darren is driving the silver gray car. Chris on pace to move 3 spots up, 2 spots down to 10th overall, Chris. .230 in. Rob, our leader, fast lap of this race, held by Rob, 13.5. Darren in second with a 13.9. John at 14.3. Chris at 14.5. Corey 15.0. Now Rob Fantetti on pace to move up 1 overall. Darren 1 overall. Chris 3 overall. Good paces for those guys. 2:10 remaining. .130 to go. Rob's still our leader. Darren in second. John 3. Chris 4. Corey 5. Chris on pace to move up 3 spots to 9th overall. Darren moving up 1 spot to 7th overall. 2-second gap between everyone on the clock here. But Rob, our leader, 2 seconds back to Darren, 2.3 back to John, almost 7 back to Chris. A big gap back to Corey. .45 seconds remaining. Rob, our leader, on pace to move up to 5th overall. Darren on pace moving up to 7th. Chris up to 9th. 3-spot jump for Chris if he can lock in this run. 25 seconds remaining on the master clock. Last 10 seconds on the master clock. Finish clean, everyone. All right, keep driving till I call your name. Rob, caught at the line. When you cross, you will be done. Chris, Darren, Corey, and John. All drivers are finished.
John Hughes done. The race is completed.
Up next, the Neil Johnson scale spec. Heat 3 of 3. These are our fast guys in this one. Jared, Nick Ventetti, Jerry Bernard, Daryl, Steven, and Glenn. Doing okay, Dad? You're going now? What about round 3?
Jerry
If you've
Bernard.
got time tonight, we can look at the
Daryl
photos.
Jones.
If you don't.
You're not staying for round 3? You're literally up in 2 races.
Jared Lee.
Okay.
Glenn Armstrong.
I don't think so. On the Sunday, right? I don't think so. Okay, Chris? You got a pace that's on. You have 3 spots from now on.
Stephen Williams.
You want to be in 10.
Start of the race.
I want to win some. And I feel like if I finish 10th, then I have a good chance of winning the D.
Right now you're 9th.
Yeah,
But
very back.
there's 2 drivers in this race that could bump you down. Steven and Glenn, you have a good run then. Especially Glenn, he had a DNF round 1.
Because the last thing I want to do is
Okay, all my drivers are checked in. Marshall's from the last one.
I won't sand.
Are you standing here?
Yeah, I won't sandbag.
No.
I'll try my best.
All right, drivers, the order will be Jared on the tone, followed by Nick, Jerry, Daryl, Steven, and Glenn.
15 seconds to the start of the
Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Jared on the tone. Nick, Jerry, Daryl, Steven, Glenn. We're both in the next one, right, Blake? They already saw us, but I need to attack them, I guess. Yeah. Or Rob's right here. Maybe I can get Rob to come call. Matthew, are you available for a minute?
Right now?
Yeah.
For what?
Can you marshal for Rob so Rob can come call for 4 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
A little bit ahead of schedule.
It's going to be about 4:20 then, I think. All right, we're a minute in. Jared, our leader, he's the current TQ in this class and also holds the fastest lap at 12.7. Nick Ventetti on pace to move to 2nd overall. Steven on pace to move to 3 overall. Glenn on pace to move to 5th overall, up 13 spots for Glenn. 1.2 seconds separating Nick from Jared and Steven from Nick. Glenn almost 3 seconds back to Steven.
Adam's not there.
Can you call? But me and Blake are in the next one, both of us.
Two down, 3 to go. It's Jared out front. All the way Nick, Steven, Glenn, Daryl, and Jerry. Jared with a 12.7 for a fast lap. The only one in the 12s. Nick with a 13.0. Stefan with a 13.2. Glenn 13.7. Daryl 14.2. Jerry with a 14.0. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jared Wilson, TQ at 23.505. His current pace is looking like
little quicker. They made the first run. Then we got Stephanie, Blaine, Daryl, and Jerry. Stephanie bumps it up to 23, 511. Blaine, 22, 511. Daryl, 21, 514. And Jerry, 25, 501. 120 left in this one. 1 and 2 trying to come through traffic. You guys know who each other are right now. I'm sure. Oh, that was close coming down the straight. Down to that final minute. It's Jerry, Nick, Stephen, Glenn, Daryl, and Jerry. It's really trying to get to that 24, that 23, 5 flat. We got 39 seconds left to go in this one. Jared, Nick, Stephen, Glenn, Daryl, and Jerry. Seconds, guys. Finish strong. Future clock has expired. Let's see what happens here. Jerry is done. Jerry reached that 23.5 flat. Jerry's done. We get Nick's done. Glenn and Daryl. Daryl's done and Glenn's done. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Next. First race of 1F Racing, TC Modified. Steve Lane, Jason Green, Blake Span, Simon, and Eddie. Put your cars in your gears from the last race, guys, and get out of your corner.
Dan Lester. Henry Petty. Simon Lee. Blaine Everett Ham.
Good catch one. He's fast. I'm sure it's a good call.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, it's Brian.
Blaine
Yeah, it's one of Brian's calls.
He'll be finding automatic now.
I have the other touring car too, though. I could.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
That car's fast.
Oh yeah.
I just couldn't catch him.
No.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I haven't started one of these races, so it's going to be interesting.
Are you late? Are these heads up?
15 seconds to
Stop down,
the
right?
race.
I've got everybody looking right, but Eddie looks red.
They should all be white.
Yeah, Eddie's not by here yet. Let's see, that's him coming down. No, here, still red. No, it's oh, I can fix it. No, it's fine.
You're good, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
He dragged your name.
It's white.
He changed transponders. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so are we shutting this straight down, guys? Okay, so the order's going to be Blaine, is going to be on the tone, and then I'll call Jason, Henry, Blake, Dan, Simon, and Eddie. Yep, so corners, you're all out there? Okay, so Blaine, you're going on the tone. Jason, Henry, Blake, Dan, Simon, Eddie. Couple laps in, see what's going on. First 45 seconds in, we've got Blaine, Jason, Henry, Blake, Eddie, Dan, and Simon. Blaine, 12-0 for Jason, 12-4 for Henry, 12-2 for Blake, 12-5 for Danny, 12-9 for Eddie, 13-7 for Simon. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Blake's out front. And Blaine's out front, so there's a battle out here. So it's Blaine, Blake, Henry, Jason, Dan, Eddie, and Simon. To go. I got Blake out front, and Blaine out front. That's how close it is.
3 minutes left.
Come down the line with Blake. So right now it's showing Blake, Blaine, Jason, Henry, Dan, Eddie, and Simon with 2:40 to go. 12.55 for Blake, 12.57 for Blaine. And Jason lays down 11.92. Henry with a 12.3, Dan with a 12.5, Eddie with a 12.5, Simon with a 13.3. Jason bumps it up into second. And Blake bells it up with 11.9. So we got two drivers in the 11s. We got Blake and Jason with 11.9, 11.8. 2 minutes left in this one.
2 minutes left.
All right. 1:40 to go here. And there's Blake coming under. So it's Blake, Jason, Blaine, Henry, Dan, Eddie, and Simon. Jason goes out front on that lap. Blake takes it back, so it's really tight. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go in this one. Left. It's Jason, Blake, Blaine, Henry, Dan, Eddie, and Simon. Thanks, pretty spaced out. They say, and then Blake takes it. Blake's out. 25 seconds left to go. Blake Jason Blaine, Henry Dan, Amy Simon, and Jason Reese back. It's a great battle up front. Playing next lead on the track with the computer seat. 10 seconds left in this one. That's what clock is going to expire.
Henry McDonough. Eddie Winter done. Jason Martin done. Dan Mustard done. Blake Bell done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Congrats, guys. Blake Bell wins that 25.508. Jason 25.508. So that's how I'll take that one.
The race is completed.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I just
Yeah.
came from Maria's.
Yeah, mine is sitting out there in the bag, so just what do I got here? This one.
Yep.
Neil.
Waffle fries with them.
John
Yeah, that's the way to go.
I felt a lot better, but they
All right. The final heat of the one-up racing touring car modified. Set up to go in about a minute and 15 seconds here. Everybody's transponders is checked in. Let's take a few hot laps. Another 45 seconds or so, and then we'll close the straightaway. All right, careful guys, there's people stopped at the start of the straight there.
Do you want to call or Mark? You can go.
All right, straightaways closed. Your lineup will be Wayne, John, Luke, Corge,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny, Tommy, Edmund, and Mihai. Apologies. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Call him fast.
Start just like at the end of the racetrack.
No, there's got to be. Here, get us.
Are we missing a marshal down the far left side there? We got no one there. No one there? Who are we missing?
I don't want to go back because it'll reset.
We're all here.
I can walk down there and Dan can do it here.
Yeah, you want to go there, Blaine? Danny, you want to come this way? I can go in that corner, actually. Thanks, Blaine. Okay.
All right, guys. Drivers ready. Corner marshals ready. On the tone, it'll be Wayne, and then I'll call names. Here we go. Wayne, John, Luke, Jorge, Danny, Tommy, Edmund, Mihai. All right, we've got our first laps in. 11.319 by John is the fastest one so far. 30 seconds in. John's got a 0.2 of a second lead over Wayne, and then Danny here 0.8 back. Courtney 0.85 back to Danny. Mihai 0.58 back. Edmund half a second. Tommy 0.15. Edmund 0.15. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Long ways to go in this last heat of one-up racing touring car modified. Wayne's on a TQ pace, 27.504.5. First and second is 0.4 of a second. No, 0.04 of a second. The computer's keeping track. It's back and forth between Wayne and John. Wayne and John. And you're in third place, 2 seconds back. Luke, half a second back from Danny. 40.15. It's updating faster than I can see. 3:15 to go. Wayne, John, Corey, Danny, Luke, Mihai, Tommy, Edmund. So far it's Wayne in TQ, John in P2. .245 remaining. 9/10 of a second between first and second. Wayne's out in front, 27.504. TQ pace, fast lap, 11.075. Right now, the tightest race on the track is for third place, Danny and Corgi. 1/10 of a second between them. Back and forth. And the race for fifth place, Mihai, you're 1/10 back from Tommy. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Everybody's pulling in blistering laps, getting faster and faster. Corgi, 11.26, your last lap, your best. Edmund, 11.59, the last lap, your best. Still Luke, the fastest lap out there, 11.034. 1:30 to go. It's consistency to top there, Wayne, still at 27.505. His pace hasn't changed more than 1/10 of a second since the start. 1:15 to go. Wayne, John, 2 seconds back. Danny, 2.6 back. Corgi, 0.25 back. Tommy, 2 back. Mihai, 1.14 back. Luke, 4.2 back. Edmund, 7.3. 1 minute to go. Careful on the sweeper. Okay, we're clear. Still the tightest race on the track is the third. Corgi is 3/10 back from Danny. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Currently your position is your qualifying position. Wayne, John, Danny, Corgi, Tommy, Mihai, Luke, Edmund. 10 seconds to go on the master clock, but don't forget to wait for your name. There's the time. Keep on going.
Corgi scales done.
Corgi's done. Danny's done. Wayne's done.
Tommy Tam done.
Tom's done. John's done.
Pittman done.
Luke, Mihai,
Wesley done.
Edmund's done. All done. Thanks, guys. Nice, clean run.
Thanks, Adam.
The race is completed.
Yeah.
Okay, racers, we're just taking a short break to do the resort. So it's going to take a few minutes. We'll do the resort, and then we'll call race 1 the track. The track is closed. The track is closed. This is like a 4-minute break for a resort.
I tapped once, but then I made it back up.
So they all get drawn out of the general prize pool. drivers, we have a massive selection of prizes here if you want to come up and buy tickets. My mom Sue is selling them. Lots of stuff that you could win. Losi NASCAR, Team Associated TC8, a CRC Metrics, Schumacher Eclipse 6, Team Coyote RS120, ESC, tons of stuff from 1UP, Orca, Reedy Power, Bernard Creations, RC Paint Victoria, Team Associated, BC Hobbies, ProTech RC, R1, Hobby Wing, Dennis Beck Manufacturing, Power HD, Atlas Audio Video donated a Bluetooth speaker, a couple screwdriver sets, hats, tubes. Come up and buy your tickets.
Okay, racers, the resort has been completed. I'm going to list the drivers for race 1. And these drivers are due to tech now. Race 1, K-On Commie Sport TC Stock, going to be Jay Porter, Mark Lester, Ian Hallis, Sue Lester, Dallin Staniforth, Phil Katie, and Carter Hatta for race 1. To tech now.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
The resort will be on Live RC now, and I'm going to print a paper copy as well. Once again, the resort has been completed. Race 1, Touring Stock, Jay Porter, Mark Lester, Ian Hallis, Sue Lester, Dallin Staniforth, Phil Katie, and Carter Hatta to tech now. Resort is on Live RC. Oh, I see there's an empty race in there too. I will remove those. I'm a rookie at Live RC. Sorry, I will remove the races.
30 seconds to the start of the
21
race.
races up in, so that's good. Race 1 to tech, please. Race 1 to tech. Once again, JC, Mark, Ian, Sue, Dallin, Phil, and Carter.
Okay. Okay. You can have this one.
Is there last chance qualifier tomorrow?
No.
Good. Now I'm gonna run my car, is that okay?
Yep.
This car's exploded.
Yep.
It's in a million pieces right now.
Where's your shoes? not too much. Who are we missing? Okay.
Alright, let's get everybody checked in here for race 1. Luke's on now, so get a loud from everybody. I want to see down the tech, looks like it's on its way. And that, unless Carter's coming last second, I think we're good to go. So turn marshals from modified, the last modified turn will be Wayne, John, Danny, Corby, Tommy, Mihai, Luke, and Edmund to marshal, please.
The next one? Well, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it'll be okay. I can get a volunteer. Why, do you want to wait? It's up to you. Yeah. Do your marching.
Within 3 seconds of Wayne twice. I like that. So yeah, the schedule called to start at 4:34. We're a few minutes before that, so we should finish up before 7:30. Track will be open for practice after that if you want, or you can be smart and go home for the dinner and steak. We're starting early tomorrow morning. The doors open at 7, and we are on the line at the first meet at 7:30. Tomorrow's the day where we won't have any time for delays. We're going to be moving quick tomorrow. All right, let's get a check from Dallin. Let's get a check from Sue. Got you, Dallin. Is Sue's card? Is it fixable? Okay, thanks, John. All right, let's get everyone in place for when Sue's car's dropped on the track. Jay, you're going to be starting us off. Ian, you're going to be second. Sue will be third with John Pitzer Cardo. Dallin, you're going to be in fourth. Phil, you're going to be in fifth.
I did the last side, and then now she's on the other side.
Thanks, John. All right, Sue, you're going to be in the middle there, third, yeah. This is the hardest lap in our series here. Watching one car.
Brendan, didn't you restart with live arcade?
Well, I'm not on live RC.
You're not? It's just a website.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah. Just go to live RC. I mean, I have a paper copy here.
I
and
just
here.
want to see where I'm at.
Yeah, just take a look at that.
All right, here we go. On the tone, Jade. Mark. He's not here. Ian. Sue. Dallin. And Phil.
No one, he didn't show up. So.
This is the start of round 3. Final round of qualifying. Should take about 2 hours, 45 minutes. Get done somewhere around 7:15, I think. orange car is our leader. The bright green car is second. Both these drivers not getting a complete run in qualifying so far.
That's why they're called a kit.
Resort it down quite far. Let's see what they can do here.
That one, yes. That's a ready one.
So the leader, the bright orange, coming up on Ian.
Sam?
2.5 to go, halfway.
Any of the white boxes for the cars.
Down in the bright orange is the race leader on pace to move to 26th. Jump of 29 spots.
We might move our race talk a little bit.
Yeah.
Get a little bit better weather, travel weather and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
2 minutes left.
Whoa, sweeper. Dead car on the sweeper. Okay, you. Clear. Clear sweeper.
I don't think the ticket will have a date, so.
Yeah. I don't think so. Actually, I have a question I want to ask you about that. Can you just come over here?
We're separated. Yeah. She left them. So, they were kind of weird. I mean, but we seem quite yeah.
Final minute here, drivers. Still, Dallin and Phil are top two, both trying to move forward here. Dallin would go to 22nd in the bright orange clear track. Phil was the clear track, trying to move up 9 spots to 47. Then Jay, Ian, and Sue.
So was there a reason? No, not officially. But yeah, she left and I heard some different stories. Divorce is so tricky too, right? Or separation. But yeah, well, I don't know if they're actually divorced. I assume they are. If they've been separated for like almost 2 years. So. He was pretty aggressive with too, right? So. Yeah, she went back to her old name. That's why you can't see her on Facebook anymore.
Okay.
All right, last 10 seconds. Dallin, Phil, Jay, Ian, and Sue. Dallin trying to get up to 22nd. Phil up to 41st. Jay, you are on your best run and you are done. You moved up 1 spot.
Ian Hallis done.
Dallin, you are not done. It's your turn. Let's see how much of you passed. He was up to the 21st.
Is he not done?
No, he never called his name.
All drivers
It
are
only
finished.
affected you by 1 position. 22nd. All right. Race number 2. Remember, it's stagger start. You go until you hear your name called.
I'm skipping front wheel drive, round 3, I went down now.
Okay.
Joe Fantetti. Matthew Keating.
2. Got everybody checked in except for Cameron. See him getting up on the stand.
What's that?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Please go easy on your warm-ups, drivers. Let's make sure everyone survives warm-up.
Cameron Ellis.
Try and find one of our club members to walk around and sell 50-50.
Okay, I can ask Daryl.
I asked Daryl already. He said he's not interested.
Yeah, great. Yeah, you're in second.
Go in this corner then?
Yeah.
I can lean against
All right,
the wall.
drivers, let's shut it down and line them up. On the tone, it will be Joe, then Brody, Jack, Matthew, Sam, Paul, and Cameron. Marshals from the last race. Carter, you can jump in the middle now. Thomas, are you marshalling at that end? No? I need someone at that end of the track.
Down
Down.
there.
Okay. Someone under the driver's stand. Phil, Mina.
Yep.
Yep.
Good. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Joe on the tone. Brody, Jack, Matthew, Sam, Paul, Cameron. Heat 2 of 8 for our Chaos Hobby Sport TC stock class. $57 entries in this class, the biggest for our event.
The blue tickets in front of the cash box.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, over a minute in, we have Paul, our leader. He's on pace 20 laps in 5:01. He would move up 12 positions. That's a really good run. Joe Fantetti, 20 and 5:09. He would move up 4 spots. Jack Fantetti also up 4 spots. That's our top 3. So if you see Paul, Joe, or Jack, move over from them. So Paul's in the red, Joe's in the fluorescent yellow, and Jack's in the red, white, and green. Those are your top 3. Paul and Jack on the straightaway together. Paul, our leader, Jack, the number 3. Joe, the opposite end of the track in the reds and yellows. So the yellow car is second place. Please let him through.
No problem.
.230 to go. Paul still leading. Then Jack, Joe, Brody, Matthew, Sam, and Cameron. Only Paul on pace now to move up. Paul, you're on a pace to move up 10 spots to 42nd overall.
You doing good, Avery?
Yeah, all good.
It's like you're playing a video game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to retrain something. It's deciding that the garbage bag's a car.
So you're having to follow it and like it teaches it?
Right now I'm following it. The three students should be able to do it, so
Okay.
right now I'm doing it.
Nice. The other tickets aren't for sale till Mum's available, unless you want to send them back. Marshall for the last one.
.120 to go. Paul still our leader on pace to move up 11 spots. Joe up to the number 2 spot. He would move up 2 spots with his current current pace. Jack in the 3, Brody the 4, Matthew the 5, Sam the 6, Cameron the 7. 1 minute remaining. Fast lap of this one held by Paul, 14-1. Joe with 14-6, Jack 14-7, Brody at 14-5, Matthew at 14-5, Sam 15-1, Cameron 15-3. 25 seconds to go. Paul still leading. Then the Fantetti brothers in second and third. Now Brody taking up the third spot. Coming in the final laps of the race. Brody up to 3.
Oh, that was first
Sorry,
place.
leader.
That was first place. You got him?
Damn.
That was too bad, eh?
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until you hear your name.
Joe Fantetti done. Brody Bernard done. Jack Fantetti done.
Unfortunately, did Paul turn out all right?
Brody and Jack, you're all done. Cameron's done. Keep going, Paul and Sam.
Sam is done.
Sam is finished.
Paul winning?
He won. And Paul finished. Up next, race 3, we're looking for Simon, Derek, Brian, Chris, Thomas, Dominic, and Corey.
Mom, you want to sell some tickets here?
I will.
Yeah, you went way under here.
Oh, that was too bad. Well
Yeah.
done. Well done.
It was a good run for a long time,
Yeah.
guys. I think he still moved up 8 spots. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Finally, my car didn't shit itself.
Thomas Gibson. Dominic Garcia. Corey Hull. Chris Wilson.
Mom, it's under Dad's body. Blake didn't like it where it was.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. I'll give you another few laps, guys. Get your tires ready for the run. Line up at the end of the straightaway when you are ready. Marshals for the last one, please. I'm looking for Paul, Joe, Brody, Jack, Sam, Cameron, and Matthew. Need someone on the sweeper end.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Fantetti. Maybe. There you are, Joe. Come my way. Thank you. Caution to the sweeper, go wide.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway and line them up. Okay, order will be Simon, Gert, Brian, Chris, Thomas, Dominic, and Corey. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Simon on the tone. Gert, Brian, Chris, Thomas, Dominic, Corey. Heat number 3 of 8 of our Chaos Hobby Sport TC stock.
I watched it.
Our top 4 drivers all on paces to improve their overall position. Let them set in. Gert, our leader, I believe he's blue and orange. Please let him by cleanly. Gert on a strong run here. Corey Howe in second on an excellent run to move up 12 potential spots. Brian Ball now takes over second. So our leader, the blue and orange of Gert. Brian Ball in second, the white, green, and blue. Corey Howe in the 3. Corey's driving the yellow car. Yellow-green. Chris Bowman in the green, blue, and blue. He's in the 3 now. Gert on a run to move up 4 spots. Corey on a run to move up 6 spots. fast lap of this one held by Gert, 13.8. Close battle on the track between Chris and Brian for second overall. Corey in that mix too. Brian only half a second back, and must have missed something here. Simon now up to the 4, Corey in the 5. But Gert, our leader, he's on pace, moving up 6 spots, 22 and 5:13. Brian Ball in the 2, 21 and 5:11. Chris Bowman now to the 2, 21 and 5:11. Chris Bowman potentially moving up 2 spots with this run.
So, Mom, we send someone around with a 50-50. Somebody comes back, all that money is the 50-50 money. Who said that? Yeah, okay, understood.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Our leader, Gert, in the blue and orange. He's on pace to move up 6 spots. Simon Lee in second. Simon's in the white and blue fade. Simon would retain his current qualifying position. Brian in 3. Chris in the 4. Chris may be moving up 1 spot. Corey potentially moving up 3 spots. To go. Not much has changed in the basket, but Gert still our leader. That's blue and orange. If you see him move over. Simon in the blue and white fade. He's in second. Brian, white, green, and blue, the number 3. So Gert, Simon, Chris, and Corey all on paces to improve their overall position. Everyone having a good run out there. Brian would retain his current spot. Young Dominic here at the back, he's on pace for 19 and 5:12. His fast lap of 14.8. See Thomas back on the track now after one incredibly long lap. So Thomas getting some practice for the flow of this track. 15 seconds to go on the master clock.
Eddie, Mom, you're Oh, yeah.
Master clock has expired. Keep driving till you hear your name. Simon. Chris.
Thomas Gibson done. Gert Swart done.
Thomas. Gert. Brian. Corey and Dominic. All drivers are finished. Gert locks in a run to improve himself by 6 spots. Simon up 2. Chris up 1. And Corey up 4 spots. Good job, drivers.
The race is completed.
Up next, Heat 4 of 8, Chaos Hogspar, TC Stock, No Spoon, Jay, Daryl, Ryan, Sean, Albert, and John. Marshals from the last one, please drop your cars on the table and head out to immediately marshal.
John Hughes. Daryl Jones. Jay James. Sean Squeers. Albert Inc.
Good run, Chris. fun? Oh yeah, good, very good.
Getting better as the day goes by, I think.
Yeah, so I had that pretty much a business meeting with Brendan when I was there.
Yeah.
And we were talking about working with IROC closer like Ford does.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll pay you to come to IROC with parts and everything the same.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Work out for you, right?
I'd be into it.
Yeah.
I was able to support you guys. Probably, I'm
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, so that's not, I think we potentially will start looking at our class, right? Maybe, as an entry level class to bring in more drivers.
Yeah.
Right? We're going to talk about it after strategy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, one more lap if you'd like. If you don't, we'll start gridding you up. I see my marshal, Dominic and Thomas, please step in the middle. No point standing on the outside when we're not lined up on the straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, just stand over here for me, Chris. Yeah, thank you.
All right, order will be No Spoon on the tone, then Jay James, Daryl, Ryan, Sean, Albert, and John. Marshals ready, drivers ready, No Spoon on the tone. Jay, Daryl, Ryan, Sean, Albert, and John.
Tina's here holding, I guess it's Glenn's car. He's gonna tech.
Oh.
All right, drivers, almost a minute in. John Hughes, our current leader, on a pace to move up 10 spots. Fast lap of the race held by Jay James, a 13.4. After an out-of-track excursion, I believe, at the beginning of the race. Unlucky for Jay, but John, our leader, No Spoon in second. Daryl now up to third. Albert in fourth. Sean 5. Ryan 6. Jay in seventh. It's tight at the top here. 13-0 for No Spoon. 0-0-1 No Spoon. Very close to that 12-second mark. Daryl in the 2. The No Spoon in the white and yellow. He is your leader. Daryl in the blue and white. Number 2, John Hughes is in the 2 now. John is running the orange and blue. So number 2 in traffic, please let him through. Number 2 behind you, Albert. Albert, you're in fourth with a good run as well. Everyone, let's get through cleanly. All right, top 4 drivers all on paces to make moves here. No Spoon potentially up 8 spots. Daryl up 4. John potentially up 6. Albert potentially up 2. Jay makes his way up to 4th. He's on a mission to catch back up to the pace. Daryl ahead of you is second place, Jay. Make sure you make a clean pass if you can get around. .240 remaining.
He does it on the track too. Get away from this guy.
Oh, never mind. This is the resort? Okay. Yeah, still 7. Okay.
Thanks, Chris.
And I'm 10. 7 and 10 now.
All right, with 2 minutes to go, top 5 drivers all want a pace to improve. No Spoon, our leader, the white and yellow, lots of open track in front of him. Jay, the bright red, coming up behind Ryan shortly. Daryl in the 3, he's the blue and white, lots of open track in front of him.
Exactly. Doesn't matter what the third one is, the second one's here, right?
1:35 to go, top 4 now on paces to improve. No Spoon, the biggest mover, potentially 10 spots to 21st overall.
and grab it tomorrow.
Did you go to the back room too?
No.
There's a back room with some guys pitting in that. In the hallway. Okay.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. Nosman still leading. Jay fought his way all the way up to second now. Daryl in the 3, John the 4. So that's car 2 and 4 close together on the straightaway there. 20 seconds to go. Jay looking to make moves here. On a pace to move up 3 spots, Jay. But Nosman, that big mover, potentially 10 spots if he can keep it clean for another 20 seconds or so. I believe Nosman, the only driver on the 2 sticks here this weekend. Our leader behind Sean and Daryl. Master clock is over. Wait to hear your name.
Daryl Jones done.
Jay and Daryl, you're done. No spoon, you're done. Moving up 9 spots in the end. An unfortunate final lap.
Drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. No spoon plus 9. Jay plus 4. Daryl plus 3. John plus 5. Good driving.
The race is completed.
Race 5 up next. We're looking for Tiny, Chris, Dan Coog, Glenn, Terry, Matt, and Jerry.
Dan Cuglietta. Glenn Armstrong. Jerry Bernard. Terry Hill.
You want to call the race?
Matt Slash. Chris Neville.
We're on race 5 right now.
Dan Welch.
Okay, race number 5. Everybody checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Done.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Someone else there? Okay. Race closed drivers. Who are we missing someone? Let's see.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No spoon. Oh. Yeah. He's right there. I think we have all the guys there, Jay. Okay, order for this will be Tiny, Chris, Dan, Glenn, Terry, Matt, and Jerry. On the toe, Tiny. Chris, Dan, Glenn, Terry, Matt, Jerry. Okay, race 5 on track, race 6 should be in tech. Seconds in, got Chris Lim up front. Matt Slavich right there. They're super close, within a tenth, then about 4 tenths back. It's Tiny.
4 minutes left.
After Tiny, got Glenn, Dan, Terry, and Jerry. Everybody go quicker right now. Matt's pace good enough for 15th. That's a jump of 17 spots. 14th now, Matt. Chris, you would move up to 16th overall. This is our last round of qualifying. Final chance to seed into the main you like. No one close to it. In. 3:15 to go. Matt still up front.
3 minutes left.
Chris in second. Trying to locate Chris. Okay, yeah, Chris is right. The blue and the pink. Okay. Matt got all pink. Both cars clear track right now. Tiny still in third. Terry fourth. Glenn, Jerry, and Dan. Not pushing a little bit harder here. Now looking at 13th overall. Good run for him. Chris looking at 20th overall. And Tiny 24. All three of those drivers going quicker than previous. Terry, you were running faster as well, running in fourth. Looking at 28. Glenn, Jerry, and Dan.
2 minutes left.
Okay, thanks, Andrew. I'm race 7.
Hey, you're kicking ass and turning stock, Eddie. Nice work. That's all you need.
All right, 3:15 in, 1:45 left. Still not. Still Chris. Terry's moved up into third. Now Glenn up into third. Very close, Glenn and Terry. And Tiny. And Jerry and Dan. 1:15 left. Matt has the hot lap. He's up front. He's looking at 15th overall. Jump from 17th spot. Right wing car. This heat has been quite clean. Chris running in second. Terry third. No change. Final minute. Race number 6 should be in 7. Or has been finished. Seconds left. Got away with that. Trouble there for Matt. See how that impacts his pace. He's looking at 15. Now 19. Still a big jump forward for him. Potential. No, it's not a potential lead. Was. He was going to have to dodge a whole bunch of other cars in the next seats anyway. 5 seconds on the master clock.
Welch done. Glenn Armstrong done. Terry Dio done. Dan Cuglietta done. Chris Lynn done. All drivers are finished.
Okay,
Matt
thanks for
Sladge
everybody.
done.
A bunch of you moved forward
Jerry
on that.
Bernard done.
The most went up to 19th.
The race is completed.
We have race 6 on track.
How come you're not running touring stock, Avery?
No time. I had to do some work on it, and I was arriving the day of
Fair enough.
to set myself up. I'm at the point right now in my brain saying it's 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Dude, this is literally the worst jet lag I've had in my life.
Well, that's a lot of time zones, right?
Oh my god.
Alright, go easy on your warm-up laps, everybody. Everyone is checked in. We got a couple more laps. Marshals are making Okay, looks like we're stopping, so we'll close down the straight and get this one started.
45 seconds to the start of the
Order
race.
for this will be Frank, Aaron, Steven, Adam, Wade, Brian, and Greg. Marshall and
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dan down there. Okay. All right, here we go, drivers. On the tone, Frank, Aaron, Steven, Adam, Wade, Brian, Greg. All right, 45 seconds in. Steven up front here early. Aaron, Frank. Really close though, top three.
4 minutes left.
Top three are on top of each other almost on the board here. Steven, Aaron, Frank, Wade, Adam, Greg, and Brian. We're about 1:30 in. Steven up front, let's find him on the track. I think he is he orange? Steven orange? No, that's Aaron, sorry. White green, okay. So Aaron at the top of the board now on bright orange. Now Frank, geez, now Wade, it's really close. Top four, it's like less than 1 second, 4 cars. They're jumping around here. $2:15 and $2:45 left. Frank with a 1/10 of a second over Wade, who has less than a 1/10 over Aaron. Oh no. I didn't see, did he flip the wall? Okay, then I think that's good. That was Adam. Yeah, let's go right, 14-6. And now Wade in the front. Jeez, 0.05 back to Frank, another 0.05 back to Aaron. Top three on the same pace, basically. Steven in there too. He uses a couple of minutes behind them. 3 down, 2 left. Behind Steven, it's too second to jump down to Greg. Oh, Frank with a slow lap, he drops a bit. So let's move Greg up into 4th as Frank goes down to 5. Adam and Brian.
Doing better.
Aaron up front now, the bright orange. Steven up into 2nd now. Whitney. Oh, it's tiny. Right. 1:10 left, drivers. Aaron to Steven, 0.6.
1 minute left.
First and second. Greg up into 3rd now, 1.6 behind the top 2. Frank up into 4th. Frank nearly half a second behind Greg. And Wade 0.2 behind Frank's top 5 basically here. Running the same pace. 40 seconds left. Adam in 6th, a couple seconds back. And then Brian jumps back.
I got one.
Oh, man. Good save. That was great. 5 seconds left on the Master Club. Keep going until the calls remain.
Stephen Wilkie done. Frank Ortalazo done. Wayne Ma done. Greg Gavin done. Adam Schutze done. Brian Ashmore done. All drivers are
Good work, everybody. That is a race. Aaron takes that in the end. Steven second. Greg, Wade, and Frank. Super tight there. All drivers moving up in the ranks. Let's get race 7 on track.
Jason Martin, Craig Robbins, Tom Mason, Dan Lester,
Easy on those warm-ups, everybody.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checking
Start of the race.
Frank, you want to go over here?
All right, order for this one going to be
Start of the race.
Nick up front, then all right, drivers, straightaway is closed. Order for this will be Nick up front, Eddie, Todd, Dan, Jason, Craig, and Henry. Gonna call them pretty quick. Marshall's. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, I see you. Do you need to do a lap, Todd? Oh, it's answering. You good then? Okay. Alright, so order was Nick, Eddie, Todd, Dan, your fourth, Jason, Craig, and Henry. On the tone, Nick. Eddie, Todd, Dan, Jason, Craig, Henry. This is race 7. There's only one heat left during stock and qualifying. That will set the mains for this class. See what happens out of this group. See a bunch of green on the screen here early, which is a good sign. Henry's got that vacuum set up again. Alright, so early in this one, it's Dan up front, Henry second, Nick third, now Todd third, Eddie fourth, Craig fifth, Jason sixth. Lots of drivers basically running the same pace here, screen changing around all the time. Our leader Dan is enjoying a 1 second lead over Eddie. After that, it's quite close. Right now, we've got Todd in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Jason, Henry, Craig. All those drivers I just mentioned, super close on pace. Oh, nice. Clear. 210 down, 250 left. Eddie to the top of the board here, in front of Dan. Jason up into third. Henry, Craig, Nick, and Todd. Couple of tough laps there for Todd, unfortunately dropping back. He's our 15th place qualifier thus far. Eddie right now looking at 6th place right now overall, a jump of 6 spots. A great run for Eddie. Customary white and orange. And now Dan takes that back. Takes the lead, Eddie the second. Basically Eddie and Dan battling for 6th overall. Separated by 3/10. Jason, you're 2 seconds back from those two in third, and Craig, you're 2.5 seconds behind Jason in fourth. Then Henry, going close to Craig, then Nick and Todd. 1:30 to go. Top 3 drivers, now top 4 drivers moving faster. Then Eddie, Jason, and Henry all looking to come forward in the standings. 1:20 to go.
I don't know if there is. Yeah, I looked at that one, it's full of garbage.
Oh, even every second?
Yeah.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Top 5 drivers now going faster. So Dan still up front. Eddie second. Jason third. That part hasn't changed. Craig fourth. Henry fifth. Thank you, Greg. Nick and Todd.
That's
20 seconds to go.
That's carpet, dude.
I don't know what that is.
That sounds carpet.
Like rubbing?
Yeah, this one right here.
I don't know if it's that.
Oh, sure?
Yeah. His car was doing that last round too. I think it's something with price. If it was Lexan rubbing, it would be louder.
Alright, master clock has expired. Listen for
It's
me.
the body. Rubbing the Lexan, because it's leaning over, the tire's going up into the...
Craig Roberts done. Eddie Denton done. Dan Muster done. Henry Hip done. All drivers are finished.
Alright, guys.
Jason Martin done.
Everyone here is done. Dan takes that one, moves himself up to 6th. Eddie goes up to 8th. Jason goes up to 9.
Yeah. It just sounds a bit different than a normal body, but.
Alright, race 8 on the track, please.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with this car.
Car was any good?
It was awesome. It was quite good on pavement. We never ran it. Okay. I mean, you can try it.
Try it like after the race.
Yeah. I would put the full tires on.
Yeah.
Tommy Tim.
Yeah.
Wayne Mott. A minute to the start of the race.
But you have one more race. What's broken? Which one has broken?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, Mom.
All right, I have all my drivers looking for marshals from the last one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Could use someone at the T next to where Brody is, please. I'm looking for somebody, one volunteer at least for myself and Eddie. Jason, Craig, Nick, Henry. I don't see Henry. I see Henry. Can you stand on the track at the T, please? Thank you. Okay. Order will be Wayne on the tone, then Mihai, Luke, Corgi, Danny, Tommy, Ed, and Brian. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Wayne on the tone. Mihai, Luke, Corgi, Danny, Tommy, Ed, Brian.
You have had a good weekend, Wilson?
Yeah, until the traction came up, I wasn't.
Yeah, well, everyone has that.
No, like
The traction's
so much better. I built a lot of shit the first practice day actually.
Okay.
New layout. The track is not forgiving.
1 minute in, Wayne, our leader. Wayne currently has the TQ and would retain it. Luke in second, looking to move into P2, one spot up. Mihai in third, Corgi 4, Danny 5, Ed 6, Tommy 7, and Brian 8. Ed on a tear here, looking up to move up 6 spots overall to 5th.
It's disturbing that he can run an 11.7 and stuff.
Wayne Law, fastest lap on track, 11.7. Nobody else in the 11s. We have a 12.0 from Luke, 12.0 from Mihai, 12.1 from Corgi, 12.4 is from Danny and Ed, 12.5 from Tommy, 12.8 from Brian, 3:20 remaining. Mihai only 6/10 back from Luke. Danny only 5 1,000ths behind Ed. That's the tightest race on the track, on the time at least. .245 left to go. Wayne's still our leader. He currently holds the TQ and would retain it. Mihai in the P2 and would retain it. Corgi moves up to P3 with this run. Luke would fall back to 4th. Danny holds 5th. Ed moving up 5 spots to 6th overall. Tommy would be bumped down 1 spot to 8th. Brian Bodine currently holds 13. He's looking to get a run in here.
Yo, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Is that for the
Spider's dead? Just died.
Closest gap on track. Danny only 8/10 back from Luke, 9/10 now. Wayne with a 4-second lead over Mihai. Corgi 1.8 back to Mihai. Luke 2 seconds back from that. Danny 1.1 back from that. Ed only half a second behind Danny. Tommy 4 seconds back to Ed. Brian 6.5 seconds back to Tommy. Projected pace here, Wayne 25 and 5 flat, Mihai 25 507, Corgi 25 510, Luke 24 5 flat, Danny 24 502, Ed 24 504, Tommy 24 510, and Brian 23 507. Ed still on that pace to move up 5 spots. Corgi potentially moving up 1 spot. 110 left to go.
Garrett, we have another voltmeter though. There might be a battery in it then. Where? Dad's gone home.
45 seconds remaining. Still Wayne in the lead. Mihai second, Corgi 3, Luke 4, Danny 5, Ed 6, Tommy 7, and Brian at the back. 30 seconds left. 2 people moving in position. Corgi up to 3 and Ed up to 6.
Your dad said he started in
Okay, maybe in his toolbox. That's Mom.
10 seconds left to go. Luke only 2 tenths behind Corgi, now 6 tenths. Everyone else multiple seconds difference.
If they were tight, I'd be calling them.
Master clock has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Wayne, Luke, Corgi. Danny. Mihai. Brian. Ed. And Tommy. That's a race. Ed does finish 6th overall, moving up 5 spots, and Corgi the 3rd overall, moving up 1.
The race is completed.
Were they?
What do you change battery?
Nobody was close.
Dan, you gotta call those gaps, dude. I was fighting for 10s to some 3rds to 4th.
Sean Spears. Joe Vantetti. Jack Vantetti.
If it was closer, I would have kept calling it, but they kept spreading.
Well, there was one close enough.
Tiny Bosch. Chris Holman.
Good run, Corgi.
Yeah, thanks. It was kind of like with you know what I mean, like Luke crashed and then he was on me, so it's like, what do? You know what I mean? It's like I have a better position, but so I just asked him. I said, I know. Well, that's why I asked you. I said, do you want to go? And he said, yeah. So like I opened up and you went.
Right, and I didn't know how far we needed to be, so if I had known it was 2 tenths, I would.
Well, I knew I had to be on your bumper to be.
I know, but
you didn't know.
I wanted to know. Yeah, I didn't start.
But there's also some people that don't like too much information. They like some time to concentrate. So.
Also 9 other cars in the race.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got lots of pictures of people and stuff?
I'm okay. What race am I in, actually?
Or just do a visual from where you started to that car started, right? You kind of know, right?
I'm in race 10, so actually, yeah. Yes, please call this one. Yep.
Who? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Good checks on everybody except for Jay.
That was his dad. Like, yeah. Yeah. He was in his ear the whole
Alright,
time.
good checks on
Now he just
everybody.
tells dad to be quiet.
Starting order is going to be Sean, Brian, Jack, Tiny, Chris, Joe, and Jay. Please line them up at the top of the screen. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Sean on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Less than 5. Brian, Jack, Tiny,
I don't know how
Chris,
these cars make 8 minutes.
Joe, Jay.
Are these like old CRCs or something? Like
A lot of older X-rays.
Oh,
which
yeah.
are pretty easy.
Yeah.
You're good?
I offered
Thank you. Alright, I gave these guys a minute to get themselves sorted out. We got Sean out front, followed by Tiny, Brian, Chris, Joe, Jay, and Jack. Looks like Jack is not certain. Bit of a change in order. We got Tiny up front, followed by Sean, Brian, Chris, Joe, and Jay. Tiny on a 35.808. Sean 35.811. Brian 34.804. Chris 34.803. Joe 38.01. Closest battle on track right now is between the 1 and 2 of Sean and Tiny. Tiny's blue and red, and Sean's the all blue.
Thanks, Danny.
Sean currently moving himself up 2 spots at 21st overall. Tiny up 4 to 22. Brian up 1 to 23. Chris up 1 to 26. Everybody else staying where you are.
No, Ed.
That battle on track between Sean and Tiny heating up. Half second between those two cars. That is the red and blue going to the left side right now on the straight, and the all blue just above the chicane. Elsewhere down the order, we got Brian, Chris, Jay, and looks like that might be it. So Tiny now your biggest mover, up 5 to 21. Sean up 1 to 22. Brian up 1 to 23. Chris up 1 to 26. 3:30 down, 4:30 remaining.
That could be the one, though.
Caution on the straight there. Caution, caution, caution. Alright, halfway through this one. Tiny's still leading this out, now up 7 to 19. He's on a 35.804. Sean in 2 on a 35.812. Brian in 3 on a 34.803. Chris 4 on a 32.804.
When do you fly tomorrow? Oh, that's nice. Finally. It'll be nice to be home, but
Oh yeah, that's cutting her close. I actually thought you might have drove.
well, I was going to, but I wanted to come on the Thursday just to kind of have like more of a relaxing drive rather than do it all in one day.
Fair enough.
But the other guys wanted to come Friday, so it might be well.
Yeah, fair enough.
5 down, 3 to go, 5 down, 3 to go. Running order is Tiny, Sean, Brian, Chris. Tiny hanging on to that 35.804. Sean at 35.813. Brian 34.802. Chris 33.814. Tiny still hanging on to that +7, up into 19 overall. Sean still up 122. Brian still up 1 to 23, and Chris up 2 now to 25. Your leader is the red and blue car on the straight now in the sweeper. Thank you very much. Couple mistakes by Sean. Looks like that actually moves Brian up ahead of him in the overall. He's now up 2-22. Tiny with a bit of a rough lap. Keep him going. He's still at +6. You pointed. 625 down, 135 remaining. Next up, we have our second heat of Tom Younger 12 scale stock. Looking for Ryan, Brian, Blaine, Dan, Jay, Paul, and Corey.
One minute left.
7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Time still up front on that 35.805 pace. Brian on a 34.801. Sean on a 34.803. Chris on a 32.802.
Yeah, and you leave and then you come. I think it would be great. I don't know who to ask. Well, I'm coordinating, but yeah, well, I just see it and have any.
20 seconds left on the master clock. Drivers, remember, keep going till track series says you're done. That is race time. Crow's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going.
Sean Squares done. Brian Ball done.
Now Tiny and Chris.
Tiny Welch done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Intimidating that one. Bit of a rough last lap. Ends up with a 35.810. That's good for 21st overall.
The race is completed.
All right, next up, we have our second heat of Tom Younger 12 scale stock. That's Ryan, Brian, Lane, Dan, Jay, Paul, Corey. Drivers from that last race, grab your cars, put them on the deck table, get back up in margin, please.
Brian Nashmore. Brian Patterson. Blaine Hurricane. Corey Howe. Dan Lester.
In heat 3 of our 12 scale stock class, we should have Nick, Blake, Avery, Greg, Daryl, Matt, Aaron. How should we go through tech? I got good checks on everybody in this heat. We are going to close the straight, but we got to drop stay on chicane. Marshals, please get out there. Drop your cars, please get right back out there. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You get one more and then straight's closed. Starting order is going to be Ryan, Brian, Blaine, Dan, Jay, Paul, and Corey. Sort yourselves out. Is it good? Okay, again, starting order is going to be Ryan, Brian, Blaine, Dan, Jay, Paul, Corey. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ryan, on the tone, when I call, sorry, on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, less than 5. Ryan, Blaine, Dan, Jay, Paul, Corey. Oh, car on the straight, car on the sweeper. Having some issues there. Oh, that was not the sweeper. That's unfortunate for Jay. 45 seconds into this one. Running order is Blaine, Dan, Brian, Ryan, Paul, Corey. Blaine out front on a 38.808. Dan now out front of 38.808. Extremely close between Dan and Blaine. Gap last time by less than a tenth. Brian in the 3 and a 37.805. Brian 37.808. Top three all extremely close within 2 seconds. Oh no. Not sure what happened to Blaine there, didn't see it, but that's scary. Alright, settling in a bit to this one. We've got Ryan out front, followed by Dan, Ryan, Paul, Corey. Ryan the 37.804, Dan the 37.806. Ryan 37.812, Paul 33.8 flat, Corey 38.01. Big mover of this one, we got Dan up 5 spots into 14, up 6 spots into 13, taking over the lead in this heat. We got Ryan up 2 spots into 14, and Brian up 2 spots into the 15. Caution the sweeper. Go low, go low. Clear. Again, drivers should be going through check from our third heat, Tommy under 12 scale stock. For Nick, Blake, Avery, Greg, Darryl, Matt, and Aaron. In this one, though, we still got Dan Lester up front. He is on a 37.802. We got Ryan in 2, the 37.804. Brian in 3, the 37.806. Paul 4, the 35.812. And Corey 5 with a 29.809. Big mover in this one is still Dan Lester. He is up 7 spots into 12. Brian up 3 spots into 14. Ryan up 1 spot into 15. Paul up 2 spots into 22. .340 down, 4:20 left to go. Left to go. We got Dan up front, followed by Brian, Ryan, and Paul. Another heat with 3 retirements. Top 3, all within a couple seconds. We got Dan up front on that 37.802, Brian on 37.803. 37.805, but on the clock, Ryan is within 7 tenths of Dan, and Ryan is within, dropped back a little bit, he's within a 2.5 to, okay, that's a word change there. Not sure what happened, but running order is now Dan, Ryan, Brian, Paul.
Ray and Aaron for the protector race 11.
Still waiting on a couple drivers for race 11, our third heat of 12 scale stock. down, 2:30 remaining. Running order, Dan, Brian, Ryan, Paul. Dan, 37,803. Brian, 37,805. Ryan, 37,807. Separating out a little bit here in the last 3 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Everyone's still running, he's improving. Dan up 3 spots into 13, and Brian up 3 spots into 14. Brian was improving, but now he's just holding steady at that 16 spot. We got Paul moving up 2 into the 22 as well. Up 3 down to 21. That silver car is your leader. Let's give him some space. Seconds left on the master clock.
One minute left.
Coming into the infield now, that is the pair of Dan Lester and Brian Ashmore. Dan leaving on the clock, he's on a 37,803. Brian on a 37,806. Ryan on a 36,8 flat. And Paul on a 34,802. Purple, orange, and white. You got the leaders coming up on you. No. That was our leader, Dan. That might put Brian up to the top spot. It does. So 10 seconds left on the master clock. Running order changes. We've got Brian, Dan, Ryan, Paul. Remember, keep going until Track Series says your name.
Brian Patterson done. Brian Ashmore done. Paul Nessler done. All drivers are finished. Dan Lester done.
All right, that's a race. Brian finishing now and up front. 37,806.
The race is completed.
All right, next up we got race 11, heat 3 of Conway Under Full Scale Stock. Looking for Nick, Blake, Avery, Greg, Daryl, Matt, and Aaron. Drivers, grab your cars, put them on the post-tack table, and get right back out to Marshall. You can chat later. Please get our marshals out there as quick as possible. These guys want to get some warm-up laps in, and they don't want to lose all their warm-up to
Matt Slatch. Nick Fantetti.
Guys, please don't stand and talk at the side of the track.
Daryl Jones.
Thanks, Danny. Give it back. You're in the next one, right?
No. I'm not running full scale. No, you didn't know that?
Greg Gavin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, well, this is even more of a horsepower track in Kelowna, and unfortunately my stuff is full.
All right, I got good checks on everybody except for Aaron. And a good check from Aaron Matlow.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
I thought it was 12. I had 12.
What happened?
I don't know. It sounds like no power.
Aaron here.
Start of the race.
Okay, I got it. Thank you very much, though. Much appreciated.
Yeah, what would you like?
Your opinion, like this gold car, my car seems to my little car shape on the right hand turn. That was my second season.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, drive sensor on.
Okay, I'll check my side spring, front spring. Okay, I'll check. Okay.
Blow your front tires.
I'm gonna put on new tires, so they'll be.
Blow your front tires. Probably
Still looking for a check from Aaron Matlow. Are you in this one, Aaron? I see you. Give me a. You're good. Track is still open if you want some laps. I need a check from Aaron still. So.
But fuck, I'm getting there. I'm getting better.
It's 12 scales tough. It's 8 minutes concentration. Full, just a little bit off.
Well, I mean, like the fact that I'm even getting into like 30, like 36, and then I'm like, it goes and it just go across. I'm like, oh, come on.
It takes a long time to get another lap.
But I don't know. I'm feeling good. Like, I'm crashing way less. I'm smoother. It's fun.
All right, I think I see my marshals. Do I have someone at the far end of the track there? Is anybody marshalling that's sitting there? I need someone at the far end. My marshals from the last race. Brian, I see Brian. Ryan, Paul, Corey, Blaine, and Jay. I do see everyone. Brian Ball, you marshalling there for me? Thank you. Okay, order will be Nick Fantetti, Blake, Avery, Greg, Daryl, Matt, and Aaron. Again, that was Nick, Blake, Avery, Greg, Daryl, Matt, and Aaron. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Nick on the tone. Blake, Avery, Greg, Daryl, Matt, Aaron. Car upside down in the infield. Clear. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Nick Fantetti is leading. He's on pace 39 and 812, potentially moving up to 6th overall. That's three spots up. Avery on a good run, potentially up to 9th overall, 2 spots up. Matt on a tear, potentially 11th overall, moving up 5 spots. Gaps. Nick Fantetti, 1.150 behind Avery. Greg, 1.1 seconds back to Nick. Blake, 1.1 back. Blake now only 0.7 back to Greg. Aaron, 3 seconds back to Blake. Matt, 1.3 back to Aaron. Daryl, 1/10 behind Matt. So our top 3, the only ones looking to improve here, Avery up to 6th overall, Nick up to 7th overall, and Greg up to 11th overall. 6:15 remaining, caution in the sweeper, all clear, all clear. Blake Bell up to 2nd now. Nick Fantetti still our leader, 39 and 812 his pace. Blake 38.805. Avery 38.808. Fast lap of this race held by Avery, 12.14. Blake at 12.19. Nick 12.3. Greg 12.4. Matt 12.5 and Daryl 12.6. So Nick and Blake trying to lock themselves into the A main. Nick potentially going to 6th overall. Blake on a pace to be 9th overall, the final A main spot. If you see Nick, he's the blue and white. Or if you see Blake, the yellow and blue, those guys are your leaders. Let them by cleanly, please. Avery in 3rd. He's currently 11th. Pace would not change his position. Greg currently 12th. Matt 16th. Aaron 18th, Daryl 15th. No changes for those guys. But Nick potentially up to 6th. Blake potentially up to 9th. Fast lap of the race held by Avery at 12-1. Blake, if you can find another 1.5 seconds, you could be 8th overall.
4 minutes left.
Half the race still to go, 4 minutes. Five tenths behind Nick for Blake. Blake's gap back to Avery, 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds back to Greg. Big gap to Matt, 13 seconds there. 6 seconds back to Aaron, and another 5 back to Daryl. Nick potentially on pace for 8th overall now. Blake 9th overall. So those two battling for spots in the A. Blake only 3 tenths behind Nick. Leader coming behind you, Matt. Thank you very much. Now Blake trying to catch Nick on the track. Blake only 3/4 of a straightaway behind Nick. And only 0.06 on the clock behind him. 3 minutes to go. Blake now our leader. Nick down to 2nd. Blake potentially moving to 8th overall, getting a spot in the A. Nick would lock in at 9th currently. If you see Blake, the yellow and blue, or Nick, the white and blue, please let those cars by. Blake is coming up behind Aaron next. .225 left to go. Nick only 2 tenths behind Blake on the clock. Daryl, you have Blake behind you again. Thank you very much. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Our top two, the only ones looking to move in position, both of them with plenty of clear track ahead of them by the looks of it. They're on the straightaway together. Now Greg potentially moving up 1 spot. So Greg and Avery, only 4 tenths separating them. Greg currently 4 tenths behind Avery for that spot.
I didn't make the A so. Oh yeah, there's still bumps. Oh. Corey and Daryl's car.
Our leaders there, Blake gets around Nick. So Blake now ahead of Nick on the clock and on the track. Caution, car upside down. In the infield, all clear. Final minute to go. Leaders coming up behind Greg shortly.
What do you think the secret pulse goes? Did you use it as opposed to there? Is it your motor?
The motor is pretty down like I don't think it's
15 seconds left to go. Blake still on pace to move to 8th overall, securing a spot in the A. Under 10 seconds, Daryl Leeler is behind you. Thank you. 2nd place behind you now as well. Master clock has expired. Blake locks it in. 8th overall. Nick is done. Greg is done. Matt, Avery done. Waiting on Daryl to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. Avery with the fast lap of that one at 12-1, but Blake securing 8th overall.
The race is completed.
I don't know. This class isn't made.
What?
Made for me.
Yeah.
It's the thing.
It's all your balance skills coming to play or what?
you want to call? I've got some changes to make in the car.
Good run, Todd Mason, Jared B, Brian Modine, Dylan Stanfield, Wayne Long.
The driver like that the whole time. It was like, it's literally like 1 minute long. The whole time.
To the start of the race.
That's because I've never read it.
Okay, drivers, race number 12. Final qualifier for 112 scale stop for Tom. I have some already ready. Everyone is checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow, I can drive this thing.
Okay, straight is closed, straight is closed. Dallin, you're going to be starting first. Courtney second. Todd
15 seconds to
third.
the start of the race.
Craig fourth. Jared, Wade, Carter, and Brian. Okay, we have Marshall. Okay, we're good. All right, drivers, final qualifier for Tom Younger, 112 scale stock, TQ on the line. Turn marshals ready, drivers ready. Dallin on the tongue. Courtney, Todd, Craig, Jared, Wade, Carter, Brian. All right, marshals, keep your eyes on your corners. We got TQ on the line here in this one. There's about 1 minute in here early on. We've got Craig up front, bright orange car. Jared right on top of him for the same pace, basically. Todd as well. Corgi, Dallin, and Carter. Top 6 cars are running the same pace. Craig, 41.810. He is basically 1 lap up on TQ. I know we're early in the run. Top 6 cars all on that pace and ahead of TQ. There's about 6 tenths separating the entire 6 cars. Very, very tight right now. Dallin now popping to the top of the board, but I mean it's by a couple tenths. Todd in the 2, Corgi in the 3, Jared, Craig. .215 in, 5:45 to go. Corgi moves up into the 2, half a second behind Dallin. The leader, the bright green car, the bright green car is the race leader, Dallin. Corgi, the light green. The green's up there. There it is.
Corgi and Way are running the same color.
Corgi and Way are running the exact same color, yeah. Okay. Corgi crossing the line right now. Okay, we're gonna track it. So Dallin, the bright green, the race leader, and then the light green, about 1 turn behind is second. Corgi, then the next car back, well, 2 turns back is Jared, running third. Craig, the bright orange, behind Jared, running fourth. Todd, running fifth. Carter, Brian, and Wade. to halfway. Corby now just moved in front of Dallin on the scoreboard. Less than a tenth ahead of him. That bright green car and the light green car behind him. So I think Wade, you will have second place coming up on you in the bright green car. Actually down back to the front there as Corby is just a tiny bit of a slow lap. Still sitting second, 7/10 behind Dallin, Corby. 3:30 left. The leader down the straight, the bright green car, coming up all the way. Thank you, Wade.
No idea.
3:15 to go. Dallin, Courtney, Todd in third now. Jared, Craig, Carter, Brian, and Wade. Dallin's lead over Courtney, 1.6. 3 to go. Behind Corby, it's 4/10 to Todd. And Jared 3/10 behind Todd. Super close here. 2:40 to go. Tom Younger, 112 stock TQ on the line. .230 left. Leader on the straight, bright green. Second place down the straight, light green. 1.6 the gap between Dallin and Corby. Jared 1.1 behind Corby, third. Todd basically on top of Jared, 0.006 behind. So the race for third is really tight between Todd and Jared. Craig, you're a half second back of those two. Carter 5 seconds back. .145 left drivers, 145. Still 1.6 between Dallin and Corby last time by. And Todd 1.1 back from Corby. Jared 0.1 behind Todd. 130 left. Now the gap between Dallin, he's starting to pull away a little bit from Corby. Full straightaway plus a little bit more with a minute to go. Third is Jared, 1.1 back from Corby. Todd 0.2 behind Jared. Craig 0.3 behind Todd. Super close. Jared, Craig, Todd. 40 seconds left. Thank you. A little bit of a slow lap there for Corky, which means down as a 3-second lead with 20 seconds to go. Corky still holding second. Jared 0.5 behind Corky. Craig 0.5 behind Jared. Jared 0.2 behind Corby. 10 seconds left. Okay, master clock's expired. Keep rolling. Listen for your name.
Down Stanford done. Corby Scales done. Todd Mason done. Ray Roberts done. Carter Meadow done. Wayne Law done.
Okay.
Jared B.
Everyone
done.
is done.
All drivers are finished.
Dallin will secure the TQ in the Tom Younger 112 scale stock class. Congrats, Dallin. Corby will be second, and Jared hangs on for third. Good race. That was a pretty intense race. That was very exciting. Pretty much the whole 8 minutes. All right. Race number 13, Orca front wheel drive.
He's napping. He won't be here. Just I'll put an X or something.
Tiny Welsh. Dan Triglia. Albert. Darren Liu.
Okay, race 13. Front wheel drive. Oh.
Sorry, Matthew. I thought you were telling me what John's saying.
No, we're good. I just crossed it out.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a pretty good qualifier.
Except for that back mark, he apologized afterwards because he opened up for me and then he just cut in and just took me right off the track. That was, I think it was 0.9 or something.
You were,
I think I was actually in the lead. I think you just said I was just in the lead and then.
Yeah, you're right. No, you were briefly. One lap. All right, for one lap.
I found my issue, Blake.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
No spring.
we got a check from John. Straight's open. Track's open, drivers. Watch out, we got a car on the
However you
straightaway.
choose to run your CRC is fine with me. However you choose to run your CRC is fine by me.
Hey, remember I was the one that discovered the no rear top deck on the touring car. It was way better, right?
No rear top, I don't remember that.
We at Kamloops last year or whatever, I said I forgot to put the screw in it and the car felt the best it ever has, and then you called me over because another driver forgot to install their rear top deck at all, and they said their car was great too.
Extra flex.
All right, I have checks from everybody. We'll let John do another lap if he likes, and then we will make this one underway. We're working our way towards the end here of round 3, or final qualifying round. Should finish up, I think, around 7:15, 7:20. You good, John? Okay, straight is closed. Order for this will be Tiny, Dan, John, Albert, and Darren. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. On the tone, Tiny, Dan, John, Albert, Darren. In this class, John Sang holds TQ right now. I believe he's taking a nap, so he will not be here for his final qualifier. Can anyone pop him out of that top spot?
I was building up a full weekend. I'm going to leave the practice on. I personally hate probably
Yeah, if I could scrub them in my balls, black, but I can EMT or yep.
4 minutes left.
Okay, 1 minute in. We got Albert up front. I think Albert's in the red and silver. Tiny in second. Actually, Dan in second. Now John in second. Go. It's about for second. Okay. No cars going. We're good. So with that, John moves to the top spot. John in the blue and orange. Blue and orange cars are a race leader. Now, thank you. The chicane.
Make sure you get the right one. Pick a good set. Can you imagine you put them on, they're worse? It's like the OG ones or something.
Okay, I'll take a
215 down, 245 to go. Dan down at the top.
Okay.
Tiny. John, Albert.
You trust me, or
it doesn't look like anyone's really moving any quicker than before. No one's position would change in qualifying.
So you probably, I didn't.
Yeah, those 12, are they set aside?
was that?
12 or set
Yeah,
aside?
yeah. The Mihai tires. Okay, thanks for the help today.
Yeah, you bet. Catch you at next club race.
Sure, sounds good.
Right.
Next race, it'll be in 2 weeks.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, I come down. Thank you.
I don't know what Jason's gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of, well, it can't be a one tire rule, I don't think, if we're using these tires based off what's happening.
I don't even think there's enough. To be honest with you, I don't like.
1 second.
330 in, 130 left. Dan, John, Tiny, Albert, and Darren don't change in the order. No one is going any quicker than before. No one challenging John's pace. No one changing positions right now. But Dan is up front in that light green.
I don't like running a different tire between stock and mod.
Yeah.
The cars, like it's my stock car feels floaty now compared to my mod car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. But geez, you know, quite honestly, I'm glad that he kind of mentioned that, because I was totally willing to buy Kelowna's tires and just throw them in the same box as ours. But he said they changed from batch to batch. I was kind of like dismissing that as like, how much could they change? But I think at the very moment that your club bought them and we bought them was right in this experimental period.
Yeah.
And so they changed a lot.
He should have. I don't know. You don't know what goes on. If you would have mentioned
5 seconds to go, drivers.
We bought them. We're buying them for season for club. Then that might look different to Paul than say we're buying them for our annual trophy race.
Right. Yeah.
Master clock's expired. Listen for your name. On that very last lap, Dan looks like he's moved in front of Tiny to move up 1 spot.
All drivers are finished. Darren, you have done.
That's the only change in that one.
The race is completed.
Race number 14.
I went to buy another set.
Okay, for modify? Okay, you got it? Actually, I'll go. He's napping. White? One.
Okay, hold on, guys. We're doing a quick chart repair. All stop, all stop. What color? Black?
Got a hole.
Just hold for a second. Remember, Scotchy, small hole.
Okay. Yes. Wait for Craig and Carter to finish what they're doing, then let them do a couple more laps.
better.
I feel better.
30
And
seconds
now it's
to
my
the start of the race.
driver problems. So thank you. Good, yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Craig, you're happy now? All right, guys, take a couple laps. We'll get this going. Still waiting for John to cross the loop.
More than yeah, like I gotta know where we cut the straightaway, right beside it. During the we were doing the driving, I was looking at it, I like I could see like a fuzzy thing sticking.
You're an illusion, right?
And then right there in that apex.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Frank, Greg, Gert, Chris, and Aaron. This is your last chance qualifier for Heat 2 out of 2, Orca front wheel drive. Drivers, are you ready? Corn marshals, we got somebody down there. Okay, on the sound of the tone, it's going to be Frank, and then I'm going to call your names one at a time. Here we go. Frank, Greg, Gert, Chris, Aaron. Five minutes of racing to go. All right, 4.5 to go. Out of the gate, Greg's got the lead here with 13.483. There's Greg, Chris, Aaron, Bert, and Frank. Pretty tight so far. Less than half a second between each of you. Give you a couple laps for things to kind of even out. Four minutes to go. Greg's out there in the lead with a 1.33 second advantage over Aaron and then Chris, Frank, and Kurt.
It's on a TQ pace.
Change this layout here. Okay, here we go.
I turn this thing on, even if you want this one. That's under the
Well, it does, it has it over here as well.
Yeah, it's basically yeah, sometimes you want to
Three and a half minutes to go. Greg, you're on TQ pace 23, 5, 12 and a half. Chris, you're sitting on P4. Greg, P3, Aaron, P6, Gert, P5. 3:05 to go. Aaron, last lap, 13.788. Your best so far. So far, the quickest lap out there is Frank with a 13.231. 3 minutes remaining.
Once we get these done, I'll do that. I'll probably slide both of you out. I'm just going to roll. Because I just roll out for table? Yeah. You know what I mean? I know.
2:40 remaining.
I understand. There's a side.
Greg, 13.364. Your last lap has put you into the lead. You're sitting on P3. 2:25 remaining.
down run, yeah.
Greg, Frank, Chris, Aaron, and Bert. Right now, the closest race out there is for second place is down to second, Frank and then Chris. And the fourth place as well, 1.4 seconds between Aaron and then Bert. 2 minutes to go. Aaron, 13.533 in the last round. Still Frank with a 15.231 as a quick lap this round.
Yeah. Yeah.
1:45 remaining. Greg, Frank, Chris, Aaron, Gert. You're falling off a little bit. bit here. Greg, you're sitting at P3. Frank, P2. Chris, you moved up 1 to P4 to keep this up. Aaron, you moved up 1 to P5. Kurt is on 2, P6. 1 to 15 remaining. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Remember, go until you hear your name. Frank's back up in the lead now. 22.504 sitting at P2. Greg right behind him, 1.5 seconds back at P3. Aaron sitting at P4, that's up 2 spots. 4.3 seconds back. Chris, you're half a second behind. Aaron, you're half a second behind Chris. And Kurt, you're half a second behind Aaron. Seconds to go. Oh, so 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. There's time. Keep on going until you hear your name. Frank, you're done. Greg, you're done. Gert, you're done. Still waiting for Chris and Aaron.
Chris Lynn done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody done. Your qualifying is going to be John sitting at P1, Frank P2, Greg P3, Aaron up 2 spots to P4, Chris P5, and Gert P6. Next up is the first heat of CRC GT12. We go in 2 minutes. Wait for Jerry, Gert, Rob, Phil, Brody, Matthew, and Carter. Watch out for the marshals as you're making your way around your warm-up. We get this going in 1 minute and 25 seconds. Take a few quick laps. Keep on going. I'll let you know when the straightaway's closed. So wait for Gert and Carter.
I'm just not sure why we have two spectators. Oh yeah, it was there. Yeah, and I.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I crashed. Oh yeah. No, those are definitely faster. And they work better.
There we go, Gert. Waiting for Carter.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
I have two strikers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're ready.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Carter. I know Carter. Is he supposed to be out your marshalling?
We're waiting for Carter. Adam, you are in this race.
Oh, he's out. No, sorry. He's out. Well, not today. He told me.
Okay, Carter's out this round, no problem. Okay.
You know what? I'll go out.
Marshals are going to be Frank, Greg, Aaron, Chris, Gert, well, Gert's in this race, and John.
Yeah, he stands to marshal.
John, can you marshal? Do you have a minute?
Brian will help out. Thank Brian.
Brian's got Gert's spot? Okay, cool.
No. I crashed, literally landed at the marshal's feet, and still lost 4 seconds somehow.
4 seconds of that?
We're all getting too old, Blake.
Was he slow?
Kinda. Well, yeah, he kinda.
Yeah, he can cover this corner.
Could have been more.
All right, guys.
He's a friend of mine. I don't want to say, but yeah, it was kind of like slow motion.
Gert, Rob, Phil, Brody, and Matthew. This It's a 6-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshall. Okay, we're clear. All right, a minute in, we've got Gert in the lead. 7/10 behind is Jerry. And then 2.8 seconds is Brody. Whoa, sweeper. Jeez. Think of something up with that blue car. Pull it. All right. Gert's in the lead now, 24, 6, 12 and a half. And then Jerry, and then Brody, Matthew, Rob, and Phil. 4.5 minutes to go. Some gaps here, things are pretty spread out. But right now, we've got, Gert's got a 2.5 second lead on Jerry. And Brody's 8 seconds back from Jerry, and then Phil 1.4 back from Brody. Rob 3.12 behind Phil. Four minutes remaining. Kurt, your last lap, 14.927, your best so far. So far, Jerry's got the fastest lap. Oh, no, Kurt just passed him, 14.627. Your personal best, now the best lap of this race. 3:40 to go. In this CRC GT12, heat 1 of 2.
That's like a quarter of his weight.
3.5 minutes to go. Phil, 15.416, personal best. Rob, 14.798, personal best. They're still putting in faster laps. Lots of green here. 3:15 to go. And 3 minutes to go. Things are spreading out a bit. Gert's got a 4.3 second lead on Jerry. Phil, you're 18 seconds back from Jerry, and then half a second to Rob. Rob and Phil, half a second between them, fighting for third place out there. And Brody, 1.9 seconds back in 5th place. And it looks like Matthew's out. 2.5 minutes to go in this 6-minute GT12 race. Jerry's got the fastest lap so far, 14.42. Two minutes remaining. Here's your leader coming down the straightaway, going through the infield now. Phil, 15.266, your last lap, your best so far.
This car's really heavy. I got no weight in it.
Gert's stretching out of it. He's got a 3-second lead over Jerry now. And there's quite a big gap next to Rob, 24 seconds. Phil, you're 3.8 behind Rob. Brody, you are 4.8 behind Phil. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Comes your leader down the straightaway, with a sweeper and into the infield. Blue and orange car.
I found my spring, so I haven't opened that package.
1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
35 seconds remaining. There's your leader heading through the infield in the chicane.
Shoot down one of the cars.
It's funny, this must be a common nut on GT12 because I found two of them over at that end.
Probably the same car, probably just keeps coming off.
10 seconds to go.
Off nut? What's that?
Right?
Yeah.
Lock tight.
Okay, there's time. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Bert Swart Dunn. Jerry Bernard Dunn. Phil Katie Dunn. Brody Bernard Dunn.
Everybody.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody done.
Robert Vendetti done. The race is completed.
Next up, in 2 minutes or less, CRC GT12 Heat 2 of 2. Dallin, Brian, Craig, Jared, Avery, Ryan, and Dan.
Craig Roberts. Brian Patterson.
All right, marshalling should be Gert, Jerry, Rob, Brody, Phil, and Matthew.
Until start of the race.
Still waiting for Dallin to check in.
Seconds to the start of the race. Down stand forward.
We can take 2 more laps and then we'll close the straightaway.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway is closed. Line them up. Your order is Dallin, Brian, Craig, Jared, Avery, Ryan, and Dan. The 6-minute race. This is the last chance for CRC GT12. That's Gertz. Just leave it on the table in front there.
Yeah, that's mine.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals. Do we have anybody in that bottom corner over there? Okay. Maybe move to the middle. All right, cool. All right, here we go. On the sound of the tone, it's going to be Dallin, and then I'm going to call your names. Here we go. Dallin, Brian, Craig, Jared, Avery, Ryan, Dan. All right, 5:15 to go. Your last chance. You've got Jared in the lead, 7/10 over Dallin. Avery, you're 1/10 back from Dallin. Craig, 3/10 back from Avery. Brian, 21.5 back from Craig. Ryan, 1.18. And then Dan, 6.6. 4:45 remaining. Dallin, Jared, Craig, Avery, Brian, Ryan, and Dan. Dallin sitting at 27.612. That's good for P1. Craig, you're currently up 2 spots to P2. Oh, you are shaking back and forth with Jared, back and forth. 4:15 to go. Pretty close race out there, half a second or so between everybody. Four minutes to go. Still Dallin on top. 27.612. Still on pace for P1 with the fastest lap of the race, 13.443. Craig, you pull up in second place. You're 9/10 back from Dallin. Jared, third place. 2.5 tenths back from Craig. Avery, 7/10 back. Ryan, 8/10 back. Ryan, 2 seconds back. Dan, 12.25. Avery, your last lap, your best one, 13.63. 3.5 minutes to go. $3:10 to go. As you run out there, Dallin, Craig, Jared, Avery, Brian, Ryan, and Dan, that's currently your qualifying position.
3 minutes left.
Dallin stretches lead out a little bit, 1.2 over Craig. Jared, you're 8/10 back from Craig. Avery, 7/10 back from Jared. Brian, 0.25 back from Avery. Make that 0.14. Ryan, 6 seconds back. And Dan, 11.98. 2.5 minutes to go. Right now, the closest race out there is for 4th place. Brian, you're 2/10 back from Avery. Make that 400ths back from Avery. 500ths. 2 minutes to go. Craig, you closed up a little bit. You're 1.2 to Dallin. 1.5 to Dallin. Jared, 1.8 back. Avery, 1/10 behind Jared. That fight for 3rd place. It's a 1/10 of a second. 1:45 to go. Still down with the fastest lap of this race, 13.443. Sweeper, tip of the sweeper.
Come on.
1:25 to go. Downs put another half a second on Craig. He's got a 1.7 second lead over second place Craig with 1:05 to go. Jared 2.7 back. It's still Brian 9/10 behind Jared. They fight for 3rd. It's a tight one. Now it's 7/10. 50 seconds to go. Down, stretching it out another second. He's got 2.5 seconds on Craig. Jared, you 2.5 seconds behind Craig, and then Brian, 4/10. That fight for 3rd place is tightening up. It's 4/10 now. 30 seconds remaining. Things will slow down a bit out there. No more fastest laps, but people are just being consistent. That's that fight for 3rd, though. 7/10 now. 15 seconds to go. There's time. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Craig Roberts done.
Craig, you're done?
Avery Bear done.
Avery, you're done?
Jared Keith done.
Jared, you're done?
Dylan Stanford done.
Alan, you're done. Great for Ryan and Dan.
Patterson done.
There's Ryan. And Dan. Here we go. That's it for CRC GT12.
The race is completed.
Coming up is heat number 1 on Neil Johnson scale spec. Ellie Brody, Thomas, Jay, Dominic, Mark, and Sue.
This might be someone's battery thing for
If anybody's missing from their car, it's like a little elastic band. It looks like a battery strap. It looks like 12 scale size. It looks like for a 1S. Anyway, it's here at the control table if anybody wants to come pick it up. There's also a small 3mm nut and a body clip, added to my collection. All right, so we're waiting for Brody, Jay, and Sue to check in, verify that transponder. I'd like to get this going in 30 seconds. We're missing 3 people. Get out there and get those tires warmed up. Just missing Jay now. Mark is out for this one.
Yeah. Want me to take over? Yep. You.
Alright, we'll get a quick check from Jay. And no marks on here, so we're ready to roll.
So Dan, when you see that happen,
Alright, you're good. Okay, let's go to the starting area. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Order for this one, Brody, you're going to be starting first on the tone, then Thomas, then Jay, then Dominic, then Sue. So we got our marshals. Alright. Neil Johnson scale spec. On the tone, Brody. Thomas. Jay. Dominic. Sue.
Here's my favorite.
Alright, 1 minute in. Brody out front, red and black. Dominic running second, a couple seconds back. Dominic on his quickest run here early. Thomas in the 3, Jay and Sue. We are winding our way towards the end here of qualifying. After this, 4 races left. Hoping to finish up somewhere around 7:15, 7:20. Track will be open after qualifying. Track will be open for practice after qualifying concludes. It'll take a little while to get the main set up and get those set up as quick as we can. We'll also create a rough schedule for tomorrow as a bit of a guide where we're going to finish up time-wise. Alright, it's still Brody. Red and black on his best run. Now we'll move up a spot. Dominic in the 2 will move up 2 spots. So let's see. Brody in the red and black. Dominic in the silvery blue. Metallic light blue or something. Silver blue. Race number 18 should be in tech. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Three down, 2 to go. Still Brody and Dom are top 2. Jay's moved up into third now. Thomas 4th. Sue 5th. Sue, you're on your best run today in this class. Keep it up. Sue, you can move up a spot. You can move the bump mark down. Keep it up.
Not only an older chassis, different cars. So that's where the front end is like.
1 minute left, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
That's all over the place. And drove the front arm. I didn't have any X-ray.
Still Brody, Don, Jay, Thomas, Sue. Brody moving up, Dominic moving up, Sue moving up. Race 18 should be through tech and ready to go.
Running laps for additional X, whatever it is. And then it's spotting car. Like a half second. And all the guys like the big car,
10 seconds left. Okay, listen for your names, drivers. Everyone's still live.
Brody Bernard done. Thomas Gibson done.
So Brody can stop. Thomas can stop.
Dominic Mercier done.
Still Sue live. Sue's still live.
All drivers are
Nice.
finished.
Sue, you did it. Bump mark down. It was your best run.
The race is off.
Neil Johnson scales back. Race 18. Track's live.
Take this one too, Mark. It was about one about to come in. 2 separate. So you got 3 here. 15, 16, 17. Good run, Dom.
Rob Fantetti. Darren Liu. John Hughes.
Yeah, it was a good one. You out-qualified
After I had a broken car and I fixed it myself.
Nice.
Not bad. I'm moving up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Chris come through tech? Bowman?
30 seconds to
Chris
start
up
the
there?
race.
Oh, I see him in his pit. Okay. Track's still open, drivers. Track's still open. Chris is just putting the body pin in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, here he comes. Okay, Chris, one lap for me, please. Okay, got everybody straightaways closed. The order for this one, Rob, you're going to be on the tone. Daryl, Darren, John, Chris, and Corey. Okay. Schwartz here, there, and there, down there. Okay. On the tone, Rob. Daryl, Darren, John, Chris, Corey. Jay Porter, you're going to be responsible for this corner here, okay? Turn one.
Doors open at 7, starting at 7:30. Okay. We'll start at 7:30. Thank you for everything. It's been awesome. Glad you're having a good time. Thanks for making it happen as well. It's so good. I mean, you know, everybody's pitched in. Everybody's doing what they're doing their part. And, you know, I mean, everybody I've talked to has been super impressed with. I mean, the screens are awesome. Like everything's doing. They're having an awesome time. And been really impressive. So, yeah, it's very good. Yeah.
All right, 130, we got Rob up front. Darren, John, Chris, Daryl, Corey. Case for Rob, we move him up one spot to 6th place. That's the all yellow car. We'll now Darren to the front. Really close. Go low sweeper, Whoa. Okay. Go low, sweeper. I don't know what's going on with that body. Half off. It's off the body post, I think.
Hey, John, can you see if you can help sooner with this? You get him too?
We need a body washer or something.
Let's see, hold on. You got a whole.
Body pulled through the.
I see what's going on.
Halfway drivers 230.
Nope, it's done. It's a snapped arm.
Snap arm.
Yeah, the actual.
Yeah, it's done.
It's snapped.
Sorry, Chris. That's broken. Okay, back to the race here. Rob up front. Darren had taken the lead briefly there, but Rob's back up front. And he's improved his pace. Moved to 5th place now. Jumping 2 spots for Rob. Bright yellow. Second is Darren. Darren crossing the line. He is 4.5 seconds back from Rob now, so Rob start to extend that lead. Looking at 5th place. John in the 3. About 1.4 behind Darren. Corey in the 4. But he's at least a lap back from John. And Daryl in 5. So right now, the two cars moving forward, Rob and Darren. Rob trying to go up to 5th, Darren to 8th. John would stay in 10th, and Corey would stay in 13th. Final minute. Trouble for Rob on that one. Knocks his pace. Darren now moves to the lead. Rob drops back to 2nd. John's to 3rd. Corey 4th. Darren, you're still on pace to move up a spot to 8th. Rob takes the lead back. 20 seconds to go. Race 19 should be ready to roll. Our final qualifier for Neil Johnson scale spec. TQ on the line in the next one. Master Lock expired. Rob, you're done. Listen for your name.
Darren, you've done. Corey, you've done. All drivers are finished.
Race.
John Hughes done. The race is completed.
Okay, race 19. Followed by our 2 modified 200 minutes.
Jerry Bernard. Jay James. Glenn Armstrong. Stephen Wilkie. Jared Lee. One minute to the start of the race.
I doubt that'll happen. Some may. I'm not. I'm going to go home and sleep. But they're usually every night across the street that way. So.
Dickens?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got everybody checked in. Marshals, I need to marshal down my way. Oh, Corey, can you go here? Chris, you want to go over there? I need a marshal down. Okay. All right, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the
Order
race.
for this one: Jared, Nick, Steven, Jay, Jerry, and Glenn. Jared, Nick, Steven, Jay, Jerry, Glenn. On the tone, Jared. Nick, Steven, Jay, Jerry, Glenn. Okay, TQ on the line here, the Neil Johnson scales back class. Jared Eaton has it from before 23.5 flat. See if anyone can beat that.
So that pub there, of course they've got beer over there, but have you ever tried their cider?
No, I haven't.
Never tried the Dickens cider?
No, I've only been in there a couple times. I got you. Wow.
You guys all beat me up.
I'm too tired.
You know, we saw you. You are tired because we seen you walking last night when you were leaving here, and you walked right past your car, and you doubled back.
Well, that's because there was a weird dude who I thought was trying to break into the building. And then I thought he was going to try and break into my car, so I kept walking past the car to see if he was going to go after my car, but he didn't. So he went over to Derry's or something.
Right, yeah, I did see that guy walking. I just thought it was just somebody else in our group.
No, he was creeping the front door. He was trying to look inside and stuff. So I was just watching him.
1 minute in, drivers. It is Jared, Steven, Nick, Jay, Jerry, and Glenn. Oh. Battery out on that one. So Jared up front on a pace that's faster than his TQ. Jared's pace 24.511. Steven 24.511. 0.2 behind Jared. Very close here now. Both drivers on TQ pace. Nick third, Jay fourth, Glenn fifth. Jared driving the red, white, and black car down the straight right now, 24.511. Steven, 24.511, and Steven jumps to the lead on that lap. We're halfway, Steven just jumps to the lead, separated by 1/10 of a second. Him and Jared. Nick, you're 2.7 back. Hold on, Martin. Careful there. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Jared in front again. Him and Steven 4/10 apart. Jared on top. Nick 3 seconds back for them. Jay 0.7 behind Nick. Glenn 8 seconds back from Jay. All lap actually went to Nick. Jared's pretty close and Steven's pretty close. Got 145 to settle, who's taking on TQ in the Neil Johnson scale spec class. Right now, Jared's got a 24.511. Steven drops to 23.5 flat, full 1 second back now. Nick 3 seconds back, racing down to 2 drivers. Jared pulls away a little further, 1.3 between the leader and second, with 1:15 left. To go. 0.9 seconds out between Jared and Steven. The gap drawing just a little bit here and there. Jared in that white, red, and black. Steven was 1.3 back. Nick pulling it off. Steven 0.7 back, makes up some ground on that one. 20 seconds to go. Jared drops down to a 23.5 flight, still ahead of his TQ by 3/10. And Steven is 4/10 back of that. 10 seconds left.
Look at those corners.
Oh, Steven dodges a bullet there. Master clock's expired. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Jared, you are done. Steven, you're done. Keep rolling, everyone else. Just Jared and Steven are done. 1/10 at the end though, at the end between them, but they were both slower than Jared's TQ and by
All drivers
3/10. The race.
Jared's been a joy to watch in that class.
Next up, One Up Racing Touring Car Mod Heat 1 of 2. This is your last chance.
I got it.
Want to do it?
Yeah. Thanks, Adam.
All right, drivers. First heat of One Up Racing TC Modified. Last qualifier to lock in for your main. Marshals from the last one, please. I'm looking for Jared, Steven, Jay, Glenn, Nick, Jerry. That's only 6 names. If anyone is willing to volunteer, it'd be much appreciated.
I'm marshaling.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Brian.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all my drivers are checked. I see my marshals out there. Give you another 2 laps if you'd like it, drivers. Then I'll shut down the straightaway. Don't break it, Henry. The race hasn't started yet. All right, order will be Blake on the tone, followed by Jason, Blaine, Henry, Eddie, and Simon. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Blake Bell on the tone. Jason, Blaine, Henry, Eddie, Simon. If 9 lock in, only two drivers from this one looking to make the A. Jason in the lead gets around Blake. Jason on pace to move up 3 spots to 7th overall. Blake currently 9th, staying there. The only other driver moving up, now Blaine potentially moving to 10th overall. Eddie moving to 13th overall. Jason's pace 26.508, also the fastest lap of the race by Jason, 11.5, Blake in 11.9, Blaine 12.0, Henry 11.9, Eddie 12.5, Simon 13.1. Jason potentially moving up to 8th overall now. Blaine and Blake looking to fight for that last spot in the A. Blake around Jason, so that's, see how it comes out. Jason still ahead on the clock by 7/10. Henry back half a second to Blake. Blaine right behind Henry on the clock, less than 2 100ths. Henry now into the 2, potentially moving up 3 spots. Jason maybe moving up 2 spots. Blaine looking to move up a spot. Blake setting his fastest lap of the race, that previous lap, an 11.8. Jason with the fastest lap of the round, though, 11.5. Henry, 11.6. 2:20 left to go. Caution on the straightaway, go wide, clear. Straightaway is clear. .130 left to go. Jason our leader. Blake in the 2. Henry 3. Blaine 4. Jason and Henry potentially moving up 2 spots each. Jason looking at 8 overall. We need to pick up another 4 seconds to get to 7th, so hold your pace, Jason. 1:10 left. The white, red, and black of Jason, your leader. Blue and yellow, Blake in the 2. Henry, the white and orange in the 3. Only Jason and Henry potentially changing their spots. Henry would bump Blaine down a spot. Blake and Blaine let our leaders through. Very nice. 35 seconds remain in the master clock. 1 down the straight, 2 down the straight, 4 down the straight. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Master clock time is running out now. Listen for your name before you are finished.
Jason Martin done. Blake done.
Jason and Blake both finished. Blaine finished. Henry. Still waiting on Simon. Simon, you're still going. Jason securing 8th overall. Blake stays 9th. Henry moving up to 10th. That's a race. Final round up next.
The race is completed.
Come on, Blake. Mom, did John buy some tickets for the knee transfer? Maybe it's retired.
John said.
No?
John said he's yes.
Okay. I'll have to send some money too. I don't know what I've paid for this moment for that park All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshall's from the last one. I see a few people out there looking for Jason, Blake, Henry, Blaine, Simon, Eddie, and myself. Any volunteers would be appreciated. One at the far end of the track. One at the far end of the track is all I need. If I could have one volunteer corner marshal, please.
I'm going. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Martin.
I'll do my
Right
best
there.
to
Perfect.
send you a picture of the rough schedule. It'll just be rough.
Yeah, good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all my drivers are ready. The order will be Wayne, John, Danny, Corgi, Tommy, Mihai, Luke, and Ed. Again, that was Wayne on the tone. John, Danny, Corgi, Tommy, Mihai, Luke, and Edmund. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Wayne on the tone. John, Danny, Corgi, Tommy, Mihai, Luke, and Ed. The final qualifier, TQ on the line. Currently, John Sang on pace to TQ. Wayne currently has the TQ. These guys looking to lock it down. Oh, 30 seconds in, Wayne is currently leading John less than 5 100ths back. Danny in the mix too, 4 tenths. Corgi back 2 tenths. Mihai 6 tenths. Ed 1 tenth. Tommy back 1.5 seconds. It's tight at the top. Only 1.5 seconds separating 5th from 1st. These guys all less than 1 second separating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. Fastest lap of the race, Wayne 11.1. John and Danny 11.2. Corgi 11.3. Mihai 11.3. Ed 11.4. Wayne in the lead. John back 7/10. Danny back 4/10. Corgi back 4/10. Mihai 6/10. Ed 1 second back. Tommy 2.5 seconds back. Danny only 0.07 behind John per second now. That's the tightest race on the track. So Danny in the white, pink, purple, he's third. John in the silver and blue, I believe. Where's John? Which one? This one.
Yeah.
John in the silver and blue, currently second. Danny very close behind, less than 2/10. But John less than 4/10 behind Wayne for the lead. 4th through 5th now, a second at least between each car. Mihai looking to move up 1 spot on this pace. Ed looking to move up 4 spots to 7th overall with his current pace. Tight at the top there. 1st through 3rd, only 7/10 separating all 3 of the top guys. Now 1 second from 1st to 3rd. Another 2 seconds back to 4th. So Wayne stretching out his lead. Danny staying decently close to John. Wayne is in the white car. If you see Wayne, let him by. You guys all know each other's colors. 2:15 remaining. Mihai very close behind Corgi now for a spot. Less than a 10th Mihai to Corgi. Wayne drops a fast 10.9 on that last lap. Corgi drops his fast lap of the race, that last one 11.2. Danny Bach with an 11.0, not far behind Wayne's 10.9. 120 left in the race. Every car separated by almost 2 seconds each now, except for Mihai, only a second behind Corgi. Mihai still on a pace to move up 1 spot. Ed on a pace to move up 4 spots to 7th. Mihai's pace would lock him in at 5th. 1 minute remaining on the master clock. As it sits, Wayne would take the TQ, John in the 2, Danny the 3, and Corgi the 4. That's how they're on the track right now. Mihai would move up to the 5. And Ed, our biggest mover, potentially 4 spots up to the 7 overall. Seconds left on the master clock. Every car at least a second and a half apart now on the clock. Now Mihai only 7/10 behind Corgi. Mihai making a break for it. The final laps. Less than a 10th behind now Mihai. Master clock has expired. Wait to hear your name. Corgi and Wayne, you're done. John, Danny. All drivers are finished. Mihai does move up 1 to 5th overall, Ed to 7th, but Wayne with the TQ, John in the 2, Danny in the 3, Corgi in the 4.
Feel for the old car.
What do I do next? I'm done.
Well, there was a point in time, I'm not actually quite sure if I want but
I can tell you right now.
there was a point in time where I needed to stay in front.
You're 10th. It says Jason bumped you down.
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah, you're 10th.
So someone in that race, that I was ahead of someone in that race.
Oh yeah, Ed. You were Ed. He was behind. So he locked down a run.
You could bump in though, right? Or are you gonna split it differently here anyways because there's only 15 drivers? Or is the B just gonna have less cars?
Well, that would be 9 and 6, so we'd probably do that, yeah.
Okay.
That
I
was-
don't know if I'll race it or not. I don't have a bloody chance. I think it's smarter to drop it.
You should run that.
Sanity and time and.
It's just, yeah, okay, up to.
But I do want to learn to drive it. But I think we need to race it at a club race to learn that.
Okay, I believe the track is now open for practice for the rest of the night. It is currently 7:24. We have to be out of here at 10. So that's 2.5 hours of practice if you'd like it.
We're only 10 minutes away from that. Will people be ready for 12 in 10 minutes?
Yeah. No, maybe do it at 8 something.
Okay.
I'll take my mod tractor with them.
Yeah. Well, will the 12 scales be ready in 10 minutes? Would you be ready? Yeah, okay. We'll do it.
Okay, we will do the same controlled practice as before at 35 past the hour. It will be 12 scale only until 10 minutes to the hour where it will be mod only.
Yes, give me a minute. I went to practice. I'm just
toggle that thing.
I press play here.
No.
No.
There's a
Practice toggle.
Yeah.
I got it for you, Avery.
Hmm?
13:05.
Maybe.
12:04. Chris Bowman.
My 18th.
13 flat. 45.
Maybe not now. How do I do this, Blake? I found mains here, but I think I'm in the wrong spot.
14:08.
Is it a different program?
Yeah,
12:02.
yeah.
17:05.
Okay, so you create round.
Right here?
Yeah.
12:02.
And then you change that to main. And I've already got the event set up to do triple main editing.
Okay.
Most of these defaults I think are fine. These best one qualifying. They don't terminate it.
Cross letter cross.
It does seem you can use another weird stuff. Okay. Now this over here on your right should be defaulted correctly.
No.
Yeah, so that I think we might need to do.
992.
Yeah.
If I go to 3 here, does it go to 8 here? No. So, do we put all these to 8?
Hang on. Yeah. No.
16:04. 14:08. 12:04. 14:06.
Okay. G. We have trophies down to G. But it's only. Yeah, no problem. Yeah? Yeah? It's a lot of work. Two minutes out all day.
Yeah, it's handy. I wish it would. It doesn't allow you to extend that timeline to the live art. What, where you can look at the stuff. Yeah. I didn't know 2 weeks. You got to print it. Still, yeah, I'd say. Thank you.
Yeah. So once you go down to G, we do have trophies down to G for that class, but it would only put three cars in that.
Yeah.
But we can't put 3 more people in this way.
We can't have it slow. So
Yeah.
what that means is we have to break 3 avenues down.
Yeah, so do I take
Okay.
like...
Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper.
Remind everyone
All clear. Please call loudly if you crash, if you're upside down, if you're in the line. Make sure the other drivers on the stand are aware.
So I think what you have to do is
Take 3 out of here.
Yeah, something like that.
Add 3 to here.
Move that so that's even now.
Yeah, but we could like bring this down to 8, bring this up to 7, bring this down to 8, bring this... No?
Just the end.
Just the end. Okay. We're good then. So then we go here. There's only 2 cars here. So do I bring the C down to like 3 cars plus 3 cars, maybe even this to this, and then 1 bump?
We won't have enough time for that.
Okay.
I think what we have to do is 11 cars.
11 cars C. The 11 bottom ones, so 18 through 29. Aaron, Matlow, Blaine, Jay, Tiny. Holy crap. Joe, Jack, Brian Ball, Paul Younger, Blaine and Aaron trying to get screwed. Okay. Blaine or Aaron should definitely be in the B out of this.
Okay, go ahead and divide this one up too to a T.
Okay.
We'll use that schedule for that.
So like a 5, 6, 9, 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Split that so that it's not just 2 cars in the B. One of them bumps. The person is by themselves.
That sucks too. I think that one maybe is 11. Front wheel drive. I think it's maybe 12.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Okay. Ask John, Greg, and Chris. Think about that. But let's try that for now. Leave that behind.
95 definitely has to be 2. Why is Carter in red? He didn't even qualify.
Yeah, he says he might be able to run more, but we don't know.
Okay.
Human is 13, 24 after.
So we have to bring this down to 8.